Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time we continued our patrol around Aramis Academy, although not so much within Aramis, but more like just outside of it as well as Old Town. Going through the last bit of optional content available before the main bit of the story again. So we went outside of Aramis, got access to the 9th floor of the Märchen Garten, beat that fairly quickly compared to the other floors, I'd say. I spent some time burning all of the shard tokens I had accumulated since I stopped using them, and got a heck of a lot of Sepith to work with in terms of keeping my characters' equipment up to date and whatnot. I also took that using all those shard tokens also got me some more skill tokens that I was able to have some characters max out some of their crafts and all that. Then I went then another thing we unlocked at the moment we went out was the fishing simulator. So we can have the opportunity to fill out the fishing log that for any fish we had missed. And turns out I missed quite a good chunk, actually. So I did that, and since we had access to all the fish, aside from the final one at that time, I also took the time to catch A rank variants, because there's also an achievement for that. Then once we did all that, one of the requests we did once we went out was back in Old Town, where we had to catch, where we had the opportunity to catch the final fish. And so we went ahead and did that. It was pretty easy, a pretty short request overall. I don't know if that request actually required you to catch all of the other fish, but if it was like the other Trails games before this, then yes, you would have needed to catch all the other fish, which is why it was a good thing I did that while we had the opportunity. So yeah, if any of you guys decide to play Trails Through Daybreak 2, just know that if you want to decide to go do fishing, you could literally just leave it for the end game. So yeah, that was one of the requests we did. Another request we did was finding some replacement contestants for the Edith Sweets contest, where unfortunately some of the actual contestants that were supposed to participate unfortunately succumbed to some food poisoning, which wasn't malicious. It was just during one of their rehearsals. Turns out one of the things one of the contestants made was a little off. But yeah, overall it wasn't malicious in the slightest. It was just an accident. So we were tasked to find some other potential contestants for the contest. And because the Aramis School Festival is underway, they were pretty much open to anyone they can get to participate under such short notice. So while we were around Aramis, we recruited Märchen, who was one of the cooks we met while we were back in Longport earlier in the game. We recruited Lila, who was from the Baroque Boutique, because she used to work as a maid, so we thought the group thought her skills would be worthwhile in participating in this competition. Then we also got Dun from the Center March, the former gangster turned patissier. We recruited him as well, and he was very much stoked to show off his skills there. And then finally we also recruited Victor from Montmartre. It was quite grumbly, but he's clearly happy that he gets to participate. So we bring all four of them down. They get a bit of a quick rundown of how the event's gonna go, and then the actual contest itself began, where Lila brought in some very fragrant ice cream. I forgot what flavor it was, but in terms of the judges, most of the students were quite ecstatic about. The older students were quite ecstatic about it, including the alumni that acted as judges. But the recently enrolled first years had a bit of critiques on it, so you kind of guessed that Lila wasn't going to make it to the finals. Then, what was it? Dunn also brought out one of his specialty cannelés. That also garnered similar feedback to Lila's ice cream, so you kind of figured that he'd be out of the running as well. And then when it came Märchen. No, it was Victor next. Victor brought out one of his tartans. Van was just like, "Oh, come on, Victor, this is cheating. You've already got my stomach on a tight leash and all that." And yeah, overall, Victor's tartan had very high praise all around. And then same with Märchen's Sanbazan, if I remember correctly. This sort of pudding which doesn't really stick onto the plate. What was it? Yeah, all around it was like a unique experience for the judges, and so. Oh, yeah, actually no, Van wasn't a judge until the final round. Oops. Gosh, I'm mixing up what Victor made for the first round. But yeah, whatever it was, it garnered a lot of praise. So yeah, in the end, Märchen and Victor made it onto the finals, and it was the final round where this time it was just between Victor, Märchen, and Andalusia's Patissier. Because Andalusia's Patissier won the previous Edith Sweets contest, so he got a free pass into the finals effectively. So it was just between them three. The Andalusia Patissier brought out some really fancy looking cake, and in my opinion it just looked a little too fancy for my liking. I forgot what Märchen made, but honestly, overall, they replaced all the judges. They had, like, for the finals, like, they had Cronkite, Gotti, Van also got to be one of the judges as well. I forgot who the other two were, but there was... Oh, wait, Nina was judge as well. Yeah, and there was one more. I completely forgot who it was. Oh, wait, no, it was Toa. It was those five. Toa, Gotti, Cronkite, Van, and Nina. Those were the five judges. Honestly, they didn't have as much critiques as the first year's students for the previous round. Honestly, it could have been anyone's game. And yeah, once everyone had a taste, we actually had a choice on who we want to put our votes in for, and both me and the chat were very enthusiastic about going for Victor, so we chose Victor, and he ends up winning. I don't know if choosing any of the other two would have led to them winning, and I don't know if that would have changed the rewards, but we'll find out if we gained any extra SP for choosing Victor or whatnot. But considering it's a very subjective choice, I don't think it would have this 4SPG has any bonus SP attached to it. But yeah, honestly, we just like Victor as well, so yeah, congrats to him for winning the Edith Sweets contest on this playthrough. Woo! Okay, and then the final request we had to do is another monster extermination request, but this one was a little bit special because it started off with a very weak archaism, and the moment we cleared that up, a much stronger one appeared, and a surprising one too, because if you've played Trails into Reverie, you would have recognized this sort of purple dragon-like archaism, which if I remember correctly, this particular one attacked Lloyd, the Crossbell group, while they were trying to make their way into the Rhineford factory to investigate it. It's that very same one. But thankfully, it's not as challenging, although it had the same sort of moveset where it had this sort of dust attack where it could cancel all your buffs. This dash attack that would have just swept through the entire party. And because we lacked any Brave Orders, we couldn't really use something like the Perfect Reflects or Perfect Guards Brave Orders to just nullify damage for like a certain amount of turns. But yeah, other than that, we did get into dire straits for a bit with that fight though, so yeah, it wasn't that much of a pushover, but we did prevail over it in the end. But it's a little concerning that that Archaism appeared, because that particular Archaism's manifestation was kind of a result of the Elysium Code's existence. Although that might be hinting that, despite the fact we've got Lapis back, the Elysium Code is still being put into some use for the finale. But we've yet to see how that turns out. But yeah, otherwise, that particular Archaism we met shouldn't have really existed anymore once the events of Reverie had ended. So yeah, other than that, I went and explored Old Town a bit more. Because there was one treasure chest that appeared out of nowhere on one of the terraces that we've never been able to access, not even during Daybreak 1. Oh, and hello Kaylee, how are you doing? I've only just seen your chat because I'm using my second monitor to hold my notes from the previous stream. So yeah, how are you doing, Kaylee? Nice seeing you again after you dominated me and Dazzle Daz over with Fast Penguin. So yeah, with the Inaccessible Terrace, we just had to talk with one of the NPCs about Old Town. She told us that there was a key buried somewhere near the park, and we found it. It wasn't really buried at the time, because one of the kittens had found it, so we took the key from the kitten, which ended up opening the terrace, and then we got access to another orbally locked chest, which gave us the last arts driver we needed. Was it the last arts driver? I'm pretty sure I got the arts driver achievement for picking that one up. So yeah, that was nice to see. I can't believe there was a treasure chest up there all this time. Or maybe it just appeared near the end game, because we've always had the detection treasure chest detector shard skill pretty much active at almost at all times, so I'm surprised. So yeah, it probably only spawned once we got to the finale. Then we got to talk to Jin, who turns out to be the person who wants the brochures. So we got her. We got all the brochures way before we got to the finale, so we just gave them to her, and then she gives us the Onyx Steel material, which allows us to make the strongest weapon for any character of our choosing. And overall, I chose Ren because I pretty much, for one, I like her a lot. Two, she's a very strong arts caster, so yeah, it's just a matter of just snowballing her effectively. Then we watched a few more movies. Not so much watch a few more, but more like skip to the opinions of a few characters with 3-point heat on 100 days. Then I went and made sure everyone's gear is up to date, since we're pretty much since we are in the finale now. I highly doubt we're going to be getting more than what's available in the market at this point. And I finally used up all the gifts from that we've accumulated thus far. Thankfully, it seemed like there were more than enough gifts for. So yeah, it seemed like there was more than enough gifts to get the gifts achievement. You didn't need all of them, but yeah, almost everyone's like at least a 3-star connection stage at this point, because of all that. then once that was done, we headed back to Aramis Academy, where it turns out the president himself decided to pay a visit. And so, yeah, he just walks on in, and then that also causes a change in the NPCs' layouts throughout the school, as well as their dialogue. So we went through one last patrol around the school, just to see how everyone's doing, how they're enjoying, which NPCs are now interacting with each other, etc., etc. Let's see, doing great. I'm having a monster and hiding away from the heat. Can't stop the salary penguin. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. This dapper penguin will beat you one day. You'll see. So yeah, once that was all down, yeah, once we'd done all that, we went to where President Gramhart had scurried off to, which was over at the student council office on the 3rd floor, and we basically had a nice casual conversation with him, all things considered. There was a bit of banter with how Gramhart was like, yes, Van, we should have we should enjoy a sauna together at some time, and then King K just taking the initiative to start booking book a reservation at one of Edith's best spa joints. So yeah, I don't think Van has a say in whether or not he can go or not. Honestly, if we do get to see that sort of event with it in the next game, that would be very impressive. I would very much love to see that. There's also the fact that what was it? It was at the very least like Ren and Toa, I think. Have a bit of suspicion with Gramhart's full objectives, but at the same time can understand that he's doing whatever he's doing is it's being done through the goodness of his heart or something like that. But honestly, I think I kind of spoiled myself in regards to Gramhart's objectives, because a few days ago I did actually take the time to watch the Trails Beyond the Horizons trailer, and it seems like they're going to actually Gramhart's objectives are going to come into fruition in that game. So I don't think we're going to see a lot of it during the endgame for Daybreak 2, which is a bit tragic if I had to say so. So yeah, once that was done, we got an extra connection point from doing that. So I asked the chat on whose connection events they wanted to do. We got a vote for Judith, and then we also got a vote for Catra. So I did a coin flip, heads for Catra, tails for Judith, and it ended up as heads. So we did Catra's connection event as well, finding out that he is the person behind Zemuria's worst VTuber, effectively. With a whole yeah, he was we've heard musings about VTuber called Katoya the Science Gal. I don't remember. I think it was from a Tyrrell Times newspaper, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if it was from Daybreak 1 or Daybreak 2, but I think it was really early on in Daybreak 2. But yeah, we find out the person behind that, and yeah, that's Catra with the complete avatar and everything, using Theo as like his body tracker as well and whatnot. And Van just had to stumble upon him, but and yeah, as you expect from Van, he's very supportive of Catra's endeavors. And then after a bit of discussion about Catra's potential job routes in the future, before we entered the connection events, Catra showed off the Cattleyar model within the Märchen Garten, which is what I used for the thumbnail for the previous stream once I edited it. And yeah, it's quite impressive all around, and even though Van says he's not going to say a single thing, but at some point he does suspect that everyone else will figure out the resemblance eventually. And then after that, yeah, that was it for the connection event. But yeah, I mentioned it in the previous stream, but I was not expect... I did not have the fact that we'll be meeting that Zemuria's first VTuber would be existing in Zemuria would be in my bingo card for this game. But yeah, that was pretty much everything. So now it's time for the end game. We've gone through all the other optional activities, as far as I'm aware anyway. I don't think there's anything else. I could do one more sweep over, but there's no more exclamation marks and whatnot. Yeah, I think I'm just done with everything. Because, yeah, I did play a bit off stream just to make sure everyone's orbment setups are as good as they can be, or at least as much as I was bothered with. So everyone's got like a lot of shard skills on their lines. Although with some characters I did just focus purely on stats for certain lines. Like for example,
initiating maintenance.
With Agnes, I threw on all the EP cuts on her attack line. It's quite short, and I don't think I would have been able to give her burst gain, although it's not like she would need it because the Hyperion would give her some extra craft points when healing other allies, which is what she's been doing through most of the game anyway. Yeah, the enemy damage output has been a little bit higher than Daybreak 1's, at least with the late game, that I haven't been able to fully focus her into a sort of main arts DPS effectively. So yeah, everyone's
don't worry,
as good as they can be. Like if you see some of the stats with some of the characters, like for example here with Celise, like I've nearly got her 100% crit rate with what equipment I could get and all the quartz I have on her, and almost 50% evasion as well. Is not too shabby either. Honestly, if I had enough skill stones, I could have probably maxed out all her crafts, so then she could get the plus 10 crit rate from the craft enhancement. And then that would guarantee crits for Celise. But yeah, other than that, yes, one like Celise like fully on board with like the physical damage output.
Let's take a look.
Of course, though, I focus more on Shizuna in that regard. And you guys have seen the amount of damage she could do with this build, especially since I have her focused with craft and S-craft damage. So yeah,
let's take a look.
I've stacked on as much speed as I could and whatnot, as well as the delay reduction for crafts and S-crafts. So hopefully have her spam them a lot more often. And with Ren, as much as I want to keep her with the Pater Mater Hollow Core, I think I really want the damage output with art, so I've just given her the Alter Lore, while Agnes has the Lore one, which I'm pretty sure are the best arts-based hollow cores, even with the increased EP cost. But with the, what is it? If you have all the EP reduction quartz together, the EP cost is effectively 0. Oh, actually, I don't have all the EP cuts. Quartz on her. I'm missing the gold. Oh wait, no, never mind. I do. The Goldia gem was one of them. Right. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah,
Adjustment complete.
honestly, I'll probably just explain like the A team's build. Oh yeah, I also done in some other achievements as well, like doing the damage dealt. Like it took me a few attempts to get the highest damage dealt in a single turn, which was, where is it? It was not the octuple kills. Where is it? Where's the damage output? There we go. The 500,000 damage dealt. This was really, really tough. But thankfully, there is a convenient group of 8 mobs. The floor 3 floor guardians. So yeah, I've been trying to... So yeah, I kept focusing like all the arts damage onto Ren and then summoning out the whale, and thankfully, after a few good attempts, that was enough to get this achievement and get the Fafnir Quartz, which really helps out with some builds, like with Van having not just Burst Gain, but even like Swordbreaker, Shieldbreaker, Fatal Lance. Well, most of the other characters, when I've been building them, I've only got like Burst Gain on its own on the attack line. But yeah, it's nice to have a combination of all of them on one character. And not only that, it's got a nice effect too, boosting the fill gauge rate when attacking enemies. But yeah, that's only attacking enemies though. Maybe it's not that good on Van. It probably should have it on someone like Shizuna instead, but it is what it is.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So yeah, let me just pick up these achievements. Oh yeah, and it turns out I did miss some items along the way. Like for example, well, I don't know where the last Hollow Core is, so I don't know if I missed that or we might get it. It might be in the final dungeon, who knows. The other achievements are, yeah, the 5,000 enemies slain. That's going to take quite a lot of grinding, and we'll fight a few while we're going through the dungeon anyway. 150 chests plundered. I don't know if I've gotten all the chests up to this point, so since there's still the final dungeon, it's going to be easy to get at the very least. The portals, I think I've already mentioned. I probably missed one on Nemeth, or maybe even long ports, potentially. And as for the dishes, I missed one. I missed one dish throughout this entire playthrough. That really aggravates me to no end so much. I think I had this same experience with my Daybreak 1 playthrough as well. Which really, really sucked so much. Only one. I know, only one. It really evil. I don't know where I've missed it, so I'm just gonna have to make sure I check all the shops thoroughly once I start New Game Plus. Because I will be getting all the achievements once we're done with this game, stream-wise. But yeah, that's enough of me delaying. Let's finally start up the endgame itself. Choosing to meet up with the other party members will end free time and advance the main story. As a result, quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Yep, let's go. Van, having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over their delicious festival lunch, Renee and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had come to pick up Yume. From there, they decide to browse the festival booths a little longer. They also decide to make a quick stop to the cathedral and a patisserie. The hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together. And before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that was put on by students and guests alike, with the help of Ferry, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise. Oh, that's a nice costume
everyone.
Agnes has.
Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together. I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Whoa, they even got Mishy on board too! Woo! Gosh, look at how animated everyone is right now. Whoa, look at Twin move with the breakdancing, holy! Oh, okay, I guess I've got some moves too.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Oh man, let's see the entirety of it. It was getting good. What the hell, man? Bruh. 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 Why? Bruh. Man, we haven't had such a good performance since the Golden Sun Silver Moon performance in the Crossbell arc. Damn, man. Damn it! Damn it, Van! Ah. Alright, what are we investigating this time, Van? What did you notice? Meet me in front of Trion Tower today at 4:30 p.m. C. Oh, we're finally getting to see who C is. Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. Alright, Mare Bear. Rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension.
Oh, Mare's just not able to appear right now?
Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only.
Ah, here we go. Whatever Nina's
If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life.
Right, we're gonna see what Nina has underneath her.
For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you.
So
You
Nina
aren't
was
just a
see this
rising
entire
star in the
time.
movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now.
It's just a
I
nice
have
shade
another
of
role
pink.
apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete.
Okay, Nina
Plus,
isn't the
don't
other
give
C.
off that
Isn't
smell.
the C.
Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
The suspicious kind.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C.
So why is Nina
Although,
here then?
If I had been, that would have been problematic. Considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
Whoa, hunt? Excuse me? Oh!
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all logic.
Oh, so Nina's
No,
part of
I
the
take it
church,
back.
huh?
They're here because of your power, right?
Correct.
Or
We
something
used his
else.
invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Oh, is she Iscariot's leader then?
Didn't
Wow,
realize
that's
you had it all
that's
figured
gonna be a
out.
weird twist.
Here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Well, now that we're in this
Sorry,
deep, no.
But I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
We need his
Simple, really.
identity still.
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. He might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis of the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Oh, are we getting straight into a fight? With just Van?
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
Oh, that was easy enough.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By
Well,
the
Van's
way,
got that
I
right.
got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Oh gosh.
It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
For someone who proclaims to be empty, Nina is just full of surprises.
Hey! Wait a minute! Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes. That's exactly right.
Oh, is that Yume? Nope, that's Lapis.
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd
Okay, the
get
moment she mentioned
57
the...
points.
Yep, that's definitely Lapis,
Hey.
alright.
What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in?
I think that's at least a higher score than
Finally.
Rufus.
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
What about the performance?
Huh?
Van, you are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time.
Hey, the message was directed to Van.
You always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Hey now! Pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Wow, August is really bad. Even grabbing Van by the collar. Jeez.
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait! Hey! Hold up a sec! How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
Yeah,
After
Van is
that,
just not
I
that
pulled the
sneaky
car around,
anymore.
And we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much.
Honestly, this one
Like your
feels kind of
master
weird.
said, you forged these bonds. So now you have to live with them.
Because this doesn't seem like a matter of whether he really just wants to bring him or not. He just wants to do the job on his own, I think. He isn't really running or anything either.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. Wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. You guys want to tag along? That's
Yeah,
fine by
my
me.
thoughts exactly.
Huh. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest.
Me and S finished ours too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy.
Good
Talk
old
about his
student
trial by fire
council,
for the future
president
student
authority.
council president.
All right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride? Then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
Lapis Rosenberg.
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of Yorick, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Yay!
Sure.
Thank you. Thanks, Lapis.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute.
Well, it'd be nice if we was back
There's
into
no
her
denying that. Our
Rosenberg
LP
doll
is the
mod
cutest thing
body.
in the whole wide world. Nadia, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
All right then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
Yeah, we couldn't kick his ass in the previous acts. It's time. It's about time we did it now. He just peaced out. Out of nowhere. Wow, a very cubic expanse. 8th principal observation engine's multidimensional phenomenon space. Octradium. Gosh, that's a mouthful.
What is this place? If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
And
Yes. I think that's exactly right.
and that explains why the Genesis
That
lost
would
their
explain
power.
why the Genesis lost their power.
Ah,
It was
bingo.
absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
Okay, they're really
I don't
hitting.
think
Okay,
any
I
of us
think my
want
guess
this
on
hanging
who's
over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
the Red
I
Grendel
will do
guy
everything
is
within my power
from
to
the beginning
help
of the
you see
game
him
might
off,
actually be true
so
with
that
how
we may
what they're
not
hinting.
harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Alright, so get the
Same.
dungeon done in less than an
I'm
hour.
sure we'll
That's a
have
tall
other chances
order.
to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Well, you don't
Hey.
need to, Kincaid.
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys. All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing! Right!
Alright, let's go. Van's holocore changed from Mare to Lapis. Oh, okay. Oh. She's last holocore, I see. Okay. So what does Lapis provide then?
Leave it to me!
Strength, arts, defense, and speed. Regen, and S-craft power. Okay, that's pretty balanced stat line. Overall, I think I'm firm. I think Mare's a bit more powerful, though. But, well, considering... Actually, can we swap back to Mare? Let's see, can we be sneaky about that? Oh, there we go. I got the achievement for getting all the holocores. Okay, yeah, Mare just can't be equipped right now. Okay, fair enough.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Let's start the battle! You've got to charge that threat!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Okay, I also need to switch out who's leading the party. Oh yeah, well, we're back to fighting cubes again. More cubes! More cubes for my geometrically challenged mind. Fun stuff.
Too slow!
Perfect chance! Yeah.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Here goes!
Okay, let's see. Well, let's bring in my A-team, shall we? These four, and then in terms of who we'll bring as... let's see, I think... we'll keep Reset out because her shield range is much wider than Anya's and Katra's. Yeah, considering this finale, I'm surprised Celeste and Leon didn't join up for this. Hey, and this will do.
That's what you get.
Nicely done, Aaron. Should we get to work?
Okay, so how big is this dungeon? Not that big, at least how it looks initially.
Looks like a chest.
Oh gosh, I dragged a few of the small ones down here. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. This is fine.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Oh yeah, another thing I did off stream was spend all the Marduk points that we've accumulated since I last spent them. So I just had enough Marduk points to fully upgrade all of Shizuna's crafts. So she's got the plus 10 craft point boost.
An impressive display,
Well,
Divine
no,
Blade.
well, plus 10% crit from the craft enhancement. So it's made it quite easy for me to get her to 100% crit rate right there. Oh yeah, oh hang on, I missed another treasure chest? Oh wait, no, that's up above? Oh, that's up above. Oh, hello. So yeah, with how cheap Shizuna's crafts are, yeah, we're definitely gonna be spamming her quite a lot. Like, just look at her damage output. She just casually deals 10k damage with the duality, and that's her weaker, her weaker craft. Alright, we've got a few demi-Grendels just casually roaming about now.
Try and see through this. I'll put an end to this. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies.
My, what a crowd!
Always, Shizuna.
Your boost gauge is full. Take this!
This is your chance to deflect start! What a pain.
Yeah, that's a lot of these star enemies.
Keep it up!
Now we're talking. Zerus form.
Oh yeah, I also have the true matter belt on Shizuna as well, so even if I keep spamming duality, she'll just recover all the craft points she spends from doing that.
Activating skill.
Because what? The true matter belt recovers 30 craft points a turn? Yeah, right there. So yeah, I can spam crafts with Shizuna willy-nilly.
Perfect is all.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of these demi-Grendels. Ooh, okay, there we go. That should get quite a few stuns there. Come on, let me full boost, and let's just see without any other modifier. Let's see how much damage Shizuna's gonna do with her
Let's do this.
My
S-Craft.
blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero gleam.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, like 42, 45k damage on a target. Jeez.
This feels pretty great.
Oh, hang on, I missed a chest.
Shizuna.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Dawnstar verse. I don't really need that. I don't think I have anyone focusing on time arts at the moment. Oh, hang on, that's not the path. There it is. There's the path.
Let's get to work. Get into your hardest attack. Take that!
Okay, maybe all the grinding I did to get everyone's cipher setups up to snuff might have been a little overkill. Might have.
You're just the cutest little thing, OP.
You
I
nailed
feel
it,
so
man.
much better just having you around. This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form, but I suppose it's acceptable.
Oh, I very much agree with Lapis
Barring
there.
the fact that I'm unable to eat anything. Come here, you! Ah! Don't hit me when I'm in my shard form! So tiny!
Simmer down, you two.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, what I've seen from the Trails Beyond Horizon trailer, it does seem like Lapis will get her Rosenberg doll body back, so
Take our time here.
that'll be nice to see.
Pain.
Evening. Good evening, Dazzle Daz. How are you doing today? Did you find did you find some items on your descent through the abyss?
Understood. It's over. You're counting on you, seasoner. Now's an ideal time for activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Sorry I'm late, family came over. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, your family's more important.
Got you covered. By the heavens, here! It's time.
But yeah, just take your time getting comfy. Feel like I've had a Christmas dinner. A Christmas dinner in summer.
Seem to work better. Activating skill, the Grim Reaper.
Oh no, and no, I didn't find anything. Gosh, that repeated voice line is really going to haunt you tonight.
Now we're talking.
Now's an activating skill.
Now! Make it count, man! Activate Prologue Extra!
All you on yes.
Ha!
Activating Drive.
God damn, how have they made such basic mistakes? I don't know, man. It's kind of feels like part of the course with what is it? Anime licensed game.
Activating skill.
Got the number.
Fire me up!
Activating skill. Sucker!
It's time! Yeah! Ren!
It's not hard to prevent a character repeat the same voice line over and over and over and over and over and over.
That looks
again.
like a nice chest. Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Not to mention they had which character was the one that kept spamming that one line?
Well, this... Maybe you could try a shard search.
Right, okay, shard searching. Oh, hello. Okay. Invisible platforms that don't appear until you shard search. Okay. Actually caused me to become mad. We well, those of us in your streams all saw. And it was glorious.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's begin, shall we? Let's take them out! Let's finish this match!
The guy in charge of the orphanage. You don't even remember his name either, do you?
Certain hearts should
Don't
give
hold
that
anything back.
Gosh, you're both annoyed with him and who was the other character? Tiara.
I like where this is headed.
I need Ren to come use Rend on the game.
Keep it up.
If only that was possible. If only.
Certain arts seem
I
to
like
work
where this
better.
is headed.
Activating skill.
Yeah, Tiara.
They're on their knees.
Gosh, you really just wished he was dead.
Understood.
The Grim Reaper.
Put down my enemy.
The guy with the homophobia in his eyes. Where did the homophobia bit come from with the guy? What did I miss?
Goodies for the taking.
What did I miss with that Made in Abyss game story? It's a meme. It's just a meme, is it? Oh gosh, this is a very, very tight area.
Zerith form. You're next.
Oh, nothing we can't work around. Just makes it easier for us to hit all the enemies.
Let's do this, Ren.
Activating skill.
The floor's yours, man.
All you on yes.
There. She's enough.
Now activating skill.
You're open.
Someone took a photo of a dog with heterochromia with captions, look at its beauty with homophobia in his eyes. Oh, okay, it's just someone who didn't know the word, couldn't find the right term for the different colored eyes, I see. And somehow they defaulted to homophobia. Basically, they got the word confused. It's very funny to my two brain cells. Brain rot at its finest, effectively.
Let's go, Anya. Shine forth. Palladium ray. If you could, Shizuna.
Activating skill.
There. Make it count, Van.
Yeah, but as you can see right now, I'm dealing with plenty more cubes, and we're basically invited here by the
But you weren't invited.
what is it? The Crimson Grendel guy, who we found out is the guy behind the C identity that has been warning us of various troublesome events throughout Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2, and we're going to be meeting him at the end of all of this.
I can live with this. Where you going, Anya?
Alright, so what do these switches do?
Path's all clear.
Okay, raise some platforms. Is that for the lower? Okay, for the lower area. Okay.
Paths work best. Let's begin, shall we? You have our charges half ready. Let's finish this now. There. Got you. There. There. Down. Don't hold anything back. Try to keep up. It's time. Activating skill. All in a day's work. Couldn't have done it. This could get tricky.
Okay, there's one of the platforms. Okay, I just need to activate the other switch, which was right through here. Okay, this connects back. Okay, it all just loops, so that's fine. Okay, there we go. There's the second platform,
all clear.
and all onwards and upwards.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Oh gosh, these Demi-Grendels were pretty annoying when we first fought them. Ugh. Okay, these Demi-Grendels go quite far from their spawn areas. Jeez.
Silver Witness. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies. Let's go, Anya. You're open. Ren. Activating skill. The floor's yours, man. Activating skill. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't gotten the
Let's go, Anya.
Spriggan report yet, which seems to suggest that there might be more requests after this, after all this, I think? Maybe? Because I remember with Daybreak 1, before Pandemonium occurred, we got the Spriggan report. So I wonder why we didn't get it now. When this clearly seems to be the final dungeon and whatnot.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
Silver will put an end to this.
Roger. It's over. You're
Protect my enemies. Let's go on, yes. Activate your skill. By the heavens, here! If you could... Ren! Activate your
Oh,
skill.
still not dead? Oh, there we go. Solved.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
The more experience I gain,
Oh,
the more
hello.
capable
Okay,
I'll
we've...
become.
I won't stop
Wait, is
here.
this the end already?
Bet we can rest
No,
there.
this can't be the end already, can it?
Nice and refreshed.
Oh, wait, hang on. What achievements are these? 150 plus chests plundered for the Yatagrasu Quartz. What's this do? Physical damage increase when HP is lower. Oh, that could be useful for Shizuna. I wonder, can I
Let's take a look.
slot it in anywhere for her? Maybe I could swap the action too, because I'm not making proper use of her arts line for shard skills, so I could just throw it in there. Yeah, you know what, sure, might as well. Even though I've got like the decoy quartz on her, so she's not going to be getting attacked as often, even when she is up at the front with Van. Alright, let me save quickly before we see what's coming up. Oh, Harwood!
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
Looks like the disciplinary action on him is,
come the
wrapped
hell
up.
on.
Oh, my reaction exactly, Van.
What are you three doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
Okay, yeah, so
She's always had a
Harwood
soft
is
spot for
fully
you.
back into
And why
Ouroboros
that
again.
is, I'll never understand.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here?
Why are
Their
you
fight
there?
literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here? We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off.
Gosh,
the
please don't
beaten
tell me
path.
we're fighting these three
Now
all at
then,
once.
We have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
Okay, long story
The
short,
nerve of
Harwood
him.
actually has no
Thanks, but we don't
reason
need
to
an
be
opening
here.
act. We're fired up enough without your help.
Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Wow,
Oh,
Kincaid, do you think the
dear.
Oathbreaker would care?
I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made.
Oh, they
with the
actually do talk
Grand
about
Master
this,
of
so it was still in
Ouroboros.
effect.
I can't
Okay.
believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stories.
Alright, let's
like
see if we
you.
could finish this quickly then.
So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
I got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a
Oh
real
gosh.
pain.
Honestly, I'm less worried about Harwood. I'm more worried
As
about
they
Ix
say,
and
no
Yorda.
pain, no gain.
Especially with their
Take that
S-craft.
to heart. Think of this as your
It's
final
so damn
trial.
hard.
Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain!
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Well, let's boogie was not a it's not a phrase I was expecting to come out of Harwood's mouth, that's all.
Pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Truly an old-fashioned man.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Alright, let's just keep all the attention on Van here, shall we?
Here goes.
Right, and thankfully we've got no nuclear bomb to worry about this time, so we could just at least take out one of the twins. We won't have to worry about their S-craft anymore, I think.
Can we speed this up?
Well, let's see if we can just lure them over to the side, because this arena's quite big. There might actually be some room to stay out of their S-craft ranges, unless their S-crafts actually encompass the entire arena. Oh, here we go. Harwood immediately goes for his self-buff. Well, it's a good thing we have Shizuna with us, because we can just straight up ignore that. Oh gosh, you had a power cut. Did I miss much? Oh, I was wondering where you went off to, Kaylee. Ah, damn, that really sucks. Did you miss much? I guess you just missed the fact that, well, we've just met up with Harwood here, who's just decided to be the opening act for the final dungeon. But yeah, you also missed probably the start of when I started the endgame. There was also that.
Let's stay on the activating drive.
Okay, there we go. We've got Anya's and Ren buffed. We'll get out of Yorda's shadow. Let's see. What was I gonna do with Shizuna? I was going to... Actually, you know what? No, this is a free side damage bonus with Silver Wind, so let's go with that. Oh wait, right. I forgot I should have used duality first.
Here, have a smoke. That's on me.
Seems like you missed a good amount. Cutscene-wise, sort of, yeah. Honestly, it didn't take me long to get through this first part of the dungeon. Okay, gosh, with the amount of damage we're dealing, yeah, I think we're gonna take out Ix and Yorda pretty quickly.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Actually, do I have the Forte on Van? Yes, I do. I did equip that just so he can help buff up Shizuna. Oh, hello? Whoa! Harwood with the S-break already. Oh, okay. Ah, this will take out Van at least.
You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nudin.
Okay, and
Relax and enjoy the show.
Okay, yeah, we just can't run from Harwood's S-Craft. Oh wait, Van survived that? Oh, okay, well I'll take that. I'll take that.
Take you on. I've got this.
Oh boy. Okay, if we manage to survive Harwood's S-Craft, then we might have a chance of surviving X and Yorda's S-Craft if they decide to use it immediately.
Snack time.
Okay, all three have got their self-buffs up. Okay, so the moment we get Shizuna's turn... Actually, wait, no, I can get Shizuna's turn now. I've got Kincaid in the back line.
Very well. I'll turn the tide.
Let's see, just snipe Shizuna from a distance and give her her turn immediately. Easy stuff.
Activating what you got, Silverblade.
Zeroth form. Make it count, Van.
Okay, yo, I don't really mind the virus on Shizuna and Van that much right now.
Not getting away. Blast off! Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this.
Reminds me a lot of the Door of Truth from Fullmetal Alchemist. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? Although, I guess in Harwood's case, it's more like a door to Gehenna, effectively. Backstory was given the why don't you put the kettle on order. Fighting mirror version of yourself? No. We are fighting Harwood and the twins, Ix and Yorda.
You people suck.
They're who decide to be like the first boss of this dungeon just because Harwood's bored, basically.
I won't fight, but I can't say the same for them.
Too slow. So you.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Oh yeah, my brain really wasn't working. The coat baddie somehow looked like Van to me. Harwood's coat is a lot fluffier and fancy. Probably more expensive too. Oh, here we go. Okay, can everyone survive this time? Because this just one-shots us. One-shot us back on Nemeth Island. Because this... Okay, yes, we do survive. They use their S-Craft only for Ix to die to Shizuna's counter-attack. Oh, wonderful stuff. Okay, I don't think the virus will... Oh, hang on. Hang on, I don't want... I do not want Shizuna to trigger the Reflect right now. Actually, wait, no, I could do that safely and then not trigger the virus as well.
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Now then.
Okay, this might take out Van and Shizuna. Let's see. Okay, no, they barely survive. Barely. Let's see. Kincaid's got Celestial. Can he cast this in time? Yes, he can.
I'm not looking to ruffle any. Cypher, activate. The baton's yours, young lady.
Anyways, this whale is definitely going to take out Yorda now.
Activating skill.
Okay, so there's just Harwood left. Okay, their HP values aren't all that high in the grand scheme of things, thankfully. Yep, Whale's back to working overtime.
There's no rush.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm gonna play it safe with the van because I think the virus would kill him if I decide to do any other action right now. So yeah, we'll just get rid of the virus on him, and then Kincaid will come out with Celestial and heal us up.
Appreciate that.
My turn.
Back with Reflex again, are we?
Keep it up, it's working.
Alright, we'll get rid of him with Kincaid, and can we also get rid of him with Agnes? Yes, we can. Right, and then we'll just squeeze in Azure Sunray.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to
Yeah, this isn't going to take out Harwood. We'll get pretty close.
Azure Sunray.
Ooh, nice hit.
Loose gauge expanded.
Yeah, right.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
Too slow. Way to fire me up.
And this is why I like you all so very much.
Time to push through.
Oh, you know what? I don't mind if the virus passes back to the van here. Let's see, we can chain together a Silver Wind and then go into Zeroth Gleam. Yeah, this might be enough to take out Harwood. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is gonna be enough.
Now we're talking.
Especially now that we stole the crit. Well, we didn't really need to steal the crit. Shizuno's already got 100% crit rate on her with how I've set her up.
Wanna miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero Gleam.
Ooh, nice hit.
Boost gauge upgrade.
And yep, that was enough.
Well done, everyone. Bravo.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
Well, Harwood wasn't joking about being the opening act. That was way easier than we dealt with all three of them separately back on Nemeth Island.
Damn you! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, Ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What are you talking about,
What a
Swin? That was
bummer.
easy.
I really wanted to knock him down a peg, and bringing them to heal would have done the trick. Bring them to heal?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
Yeah, very, very sadistic phrase.
Was incredible. You really do know how to show
Yeah, Lap is a
an
little
old
too
man
innocent
a
for that.
Good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish
Just seeing
line.
how beautiful this dungeon is,
You won't I
I
be
know,
able to
right?
get
It's
in our
quite
way
nice.
later.
Actually, when I look at it
licking your wounds.
a bit
They
more
could have
deeply,
shown up at
it
the
reminds
worst
me of
possible moment
what
and
was it? The
spoiled
final
everything.
dungeon of
That's very much the sort of
Final
thing
Fantasy
they do.
13 2.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing. So I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being. Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion. I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
Oh, great! Like, we need more enforcers in Ouroboros right now.
It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part
Okay,
so
so the
much.
two together are now Enforcer
I'm
20
just excited to have some freedom
of
for a change.
Ouroboros.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Right, that's the second and third set of kids they've Ouroboros have dragged into their
Now it's time we exited stage
enforcer
left.
roles.
Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
At least in terms of their recent recruitments, anyway.
Totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
What's their enforcer title mean? Let's see.
What is their problem?
Judith, don't waste any more energy on those guys. They were just there
At a brick wall.
for like
It's
no
like
good
they were
reason.
Deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get
Thinking and looking
my
it up
seal
again,
of
I can see what you mean about the 32 dungeon. I know, right?
91 and Ix is 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
Everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help
Oh,
but
so
be a
yeah,
little
back
anxious.
onto
Maybe I
the
should have laid into him a
Ouroboros
bit more.
hierarchy thing.
Personally, I
Okay,
think you did
in terms
fine,
of
Catra.
how
I agree.
Ouroboros works,
I'd
their
even say you
hierarchy
were
system
great.
works as follows. They've
Besides,
got the
it's not like he
Grandmaster
would've
at the
listened
top.
or cared.
They've got the
What's important is that
Anguis
you beat him at his
right
own game
below,
and made him look like a
right below
fool.
her, and then below the
I suppose you're right.
They may have
Anguis are
delayed
the
us,
enforcers.
but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for
And
a fine
despite the
warm-up.
ranks of
Ready to
all
beat
the
feet, Van?
Ouroboros
Yeah.
members, though,
It's
the
about time we wrap
Grandmaster
this up.
grants a large amount of freedom for whatever her underlings want to do. Never played 13-2, never finished 13. I could
jackass
see
lives
some
to
shades of
stir
the last
shit up.
dungeon in 13
Are we sure he
as
doesn't
well.
have anything to do with the Genesis?
Funnily enough, I've never
He
actually
must have
finished
had some
13.
aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron said.
Right, he simply takes pleasure
Still,
in stirring the pots.
It's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
Get it with your hardest. Too slow.
Yeah, and what was it? Despite the numbering system within Ouroboros' Anguis and Enforcers, it's not indicative of their strength. It, to a certain extent, it kinda is because to a certain extent, it kinda is because Enforcer number 1. For within Ouroboros, they happen to be one of the strongest members within the entire organization. But despite that, he's not an Anguis. Because I don't think they've given us a clear criteria on who could join the role of Anguis. All we know, I think like the most we know is like this vague notion that they need a certain amount of darkness inside them or something like that.
Activating what you got, Silverblade.
Zerith form.
If I remember correctly, the Anguis slots are also quite limited as well. I think there's 8 of them.
Make it count, Van.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's only 8 seats.
Up to you, Renee.
Let's switch.
Leave it to me. Activating skill. You're next, Onyes.
It's a great final dungeon. They reused it as an arena in Decidia Duo Descent. Oh yeah, I did.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill. Sucker!
Let's do this, Ren.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Let's see. Garten have a certain amount of darkness in them. What's this? Kingdom Hearts?
Put up much of a fight,
It's
did
very
they?
ambiguous and vague, yeah.
Ren.
And honestly, every time no matter like what everyone in Ouroboros does, a lot of it kind of ends up getting chalked up as to being part of the Grandmaster's plan and all of that. And we still have no idea what that is.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Cut you up.
Now, let's finish the job.
We've got the upper hand.
Of course, this game series predates Kingdom Hearts by like a decade. When did Kingdom Hearts 1 first come out? Because if we're talking about the Trail series itself, it first started in 2004. 2001 for Kingdom Hearts 1, I think. Was it now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2004 for Trails in the Sky back in with its Japan release. Trails is that late? Yeah, the Trail series itself, yes. But if you want the entire the Legend of Heroes games as a whole, then yeah, it would predate Kingdom Hearts. I thought it was a 90s series. Yeah, the entire The Legend of Heroes series would predate Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, if we do count the Kavhar games and the Dragon Slayer games, yes, it would predate Kingdom Hearts.
Nice and refreshed.
But yeah, the Trails series, the Trails sub-series itself started in 2004 with Trails in the Sky FC. Although before that, it was just called Trails, The Legend of Heroes 6, Trails in the Sky. Wait, hang on, where am I going? I'm going backwards. Oops. What was it? Something like Eiyu Densetsu. Roku, would it be? Yeah, Roku.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Sora no Kiseki.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
But yeah, considering how far the Trail series has gone, it doesn't really make sense to keep the numbering system for the entire The Legend of Heroes games. Yeah, Eiyu Densetsu Sora no Kiseki is correct.
Leave it to your move, Divine Blade.
The Trails games are all in the same continuity. The Gavhar trilogy is a precursor to the Zemuria Continent Saga. And then the Dragon Slayer games I have no idea about because I've never actually played those.
This is it. Let's go, Agnes.
I guess it's kind of like how Persona used to have the Shin Megami Tensei moniker. Exactly. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. But Persona's pretty much become its own thing now. Although, if we really want to get technical, the original Japanese releases of Persona didn't use the Shin Megami Tensei title at all.
It's time. I like where this is headed. I need your system, Buster.
Yeah, then Ao no Kiseki, Zero no Kiseki, then the Sen no Kiseki. You got Ao and Zero mixed up there, Kaylee. Zero came first. Oh, was that just for the Western releases? It was, yes.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
I know nothing, it seems. I mean, it's fine. I mean, most of us are only really familiar with the Western releases, so I don't blame you for not knowing. My bad. I mean, it's fine. Fine. I mean, honestly, the easiest way to
Goodies for the taking.
understand the Crossbell Arts naming convention is that, well, the Crossbell crew starts off from 0. And then they pave their way into the Azure. I still remember Persona 4 having that moniker when I bought my PS2 copy, and then Golden removed it. Yeah. Actually, I don't remember. Did they? Was it from Golden they removed it, or was it from Portable?
Going all in.
Let's go, Anya. By the heavens. If you could, Ren.
I think so, because Portable had it. Same with Persona 2. I see. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Portable. Not gonna lie, I was kind of bummed that, what was it, Reload didn't have the option to play as the female MC.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
Although from what I've gathered, there's like there's a mod out there that's continuously being updated that allows you to play as the fem MC. Portable is still my go-to. I just can't play without the FemC anymore. Good though FES is. Yeah, FES has the whole The Answer storyline as well, doesn't it? That takes place after Persona 3, no? Yeah, I never got the opportunity to play that. I definitely like to see what occurs in it once I actually have the funds to buy Persona 3 Reload, and maybe I can actually stream it one day. What was it? The extra social links in her route, basically being an otome game, makes all the more difference to me. Honestly, I also like the FemMC, playing as the FemMC as well. It's... Well, actually, I like the FemMC as a character. It's like, she's... Even though she's self-insert protagonist, she's clearly got her own attitude in terms of how she would handle certain events as well, which I quite like, which is quite refreshing over her having played the male MC. Oh yeah, FES had a lot of quality improvements over the OG as well. Gosh, if I remember correctly, like didn't the OG Persona 3 make it so you couldn't, there was no way for you to command your party members. You just had to rely on the AI to make sure they do their jobs properly.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
This is it.
Oh, her music too. Time is my favorite Persona 3 song. Oh, it was. Oh, it was still a thing in FES as well. So it was not until you could give them vague settings. Yeah, I remember that much from Portable. Okay, so it wasn't until Portable when that. Okay, so until Portable, you couldn't actually command them. Yeah, I often hear about what is it? Mitsuru often casting, what was it? Marin Karin.
Forgive me, but you weren't invited.
I often hear stories about that.
Here, shine forth. Now we're talking.
Yeah, that and 4 were the first ones with party member commands. Marin Karin.
Let's do this. My blade is both true and false.
I remember the end boss where nearly dead could randomly charm you and get fully healed. Wow.
Zero gleam.
Oh gosh, the final boss of 3. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Repeat that, added for like 13 goddamn times.
Something's there. Would you like to search for it?
And there goes 1 hour of progress. Damn. It's really so wild how they really gave it 14 phase. It really is. It's such a long boss fight too. Still not as bad as Did You Find Anything? Oh. Man, you're never gonna live that down, are you, Dazzle Daz? Oh yeah, for context, Kaylee, Dazzle Daz was streaming earlier. He was streaming the Made in Abyss game, and one of the NPCs just kept asking him if you found anything or not, and he kept doing that over and over and over until no end.
Don't hold anything back.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Did anyone play Wild Arms 3? The end boss had a ton of phases. I've heard about Wild Arms. I've never played it myself though. I did love love Wild Arms 3. Oh, I have that game. It looks so great. Yeah, that was streaming it on his channel earlier. He also streamed it yesterday. And honestly, I think Dazzle Daz will end up going fully mad before he even reaches the depths of the abyss. I think the first layer seems to be doing him in enough as it is. Let's see, this way? There's a path this way. Oh, do we need to switch? Looks like it. Okay, where did I miss a switch? Right there. I'm just here for weirdo licensed horror games. Such as... that's what the Made in Abyss game is, isn't it? I was always told it was a horror game. It is? You know what? Dazzle Daz, you're the one who's actually played the game. Your thoughts of calling it a horror game?
Yes. Feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival.
It's the source of this spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone!
It's certainly horrible to play. Maybe the horror elements grow as you descend. Maybe. Because the Abyss doesn't get... Even in the anime, the Abyss doesn't get worse until deeper in. And then that's when all the crazy stuff happens. Or maybe I've just grown callous.
Now we're talking.
Honestly, the bad game design kinda overshadows any horror elements it may have on the first layer. I don't mind bad gameplay if the game is interesting enough. Speaking as the world's lone Balan Wonderworld land fan.
Nice! That went great.
You're a...
Oh, hang on. Let's see. Anya's needs some healing.
professional, Van.
Right, there we go. Oh no, Balan Wonderland. I stand by Balan, it was good. Oh god. Well, I haven't played the game myself, so I don't... I can't really judge it, but honestly, my only exposure to it is through Donkey's video. And yeah, I'm not really inclined to play it at all. Or try it out for that matter. If I wanted a similar level of jank, I'd just rather play Sonic Adventure 2 again. A game that actually has quite some charm. Oh god, that one's a horror game too, right?
Looks like the gang's all here.
I mean, from a certain point of view, I guess Balan Wonderland could be a horror, considered a horror game. That's it. In the same way as Made in Abyss, I do love me some of Sonic Adventure, Sonic 06 Red brings my Xbox. How did that happen? Wow, that sucks. I like Sonic 06 a lot. I like a lot of the bad games. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed my time with Sonic 06, but man, those loading screens took forever. Honestly, I just
My,
loved how
what a
janky
crowd.
Sonic 06 was. Like, for a long time I was wondering if the meter on the bottom right was ever supposed to do anything, and it never does. Except for that one mission in the desert where you're carrying Elise to safety, and using the shield to run over the sand. Going to make my laptop screensaver the Sonic 06 loading screen. No! Why would you torture yourself so willingly like that? Is everyone in the chat so masochistic like this? Oh no! Why would you all willingly suffer so? Starting to make me question my love of Wild Arms 3. Hey, you've got a fellow Wild Arms 3 lover here. No need to question it, Dazzle Daz.
A chance! There! It's time. Activating skill.
All in a day's work.
Wow, you totally had their number, Ren.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure. I'm way more partial to Sonic Adventure 2. I've played that game so many times back in the day. It was easily my favorite GameCube game. Yeah, I played the GameCube version, Battle. Like, man, I could recite quite a few of the cutscenes from that game off by heart. That's how much I love that game.
Time to deploy shards.
Like the first time Sonic and Shadow meet, or when they encounter each other in Green Forest, white jungle.
Activating skill. The Grim Reaper.
Is everyone in the chat masochistic? The self-loathing runs too deep. So it seems. Sometimes when you play so many bad games, you become enlightened and realize there are no bad games. I like the Chow. Oh, the Chow were great. Honestly, it really sucks they never really brought the Chow Garden back, because that could have easily just been a game on its own. Like, I've spent so many hours in the Chow Garden. I still remember my Chow. Like this one Chow. This one Chow I had called Roxy. I raised her up to be a hero Chow, and she's grown so much until she ends up undergoing the rebirth cycle, and then that was it. That was how far my journey with that Chow went. I had her dominate all the Chow minigames as well. I'd love to have a DS Chow Garden game. Yeah, too bad we didn't. We only had the GBA versions and the GBA versions from the Sonic Advance games, and then the 3D ones from Sonic Adventure.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Activating skill.
So yeah, I just played it for them. You know what? That's fair enough. You just go through the levels and then just pick up the animals and drive items and just keep powering up your Chow ad infinitum.
Activating skill.
Honestly, if I kept playing, I might have gone quite in depth with the system and actually made a Chow that had capped out stats all around.
My move now. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Your move. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
Shield. Protect everyone.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
You look cute. Do you need a video?
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Your neck. Let's do this, Ren.
Activating skill.
Understood.
I did complete Digimon World for the PS1, so I've always liked raising a critter.
Totally have their number, Ren.
Yeah, I've got quite a soft spot for a few critter raising games
Much better.
that aren't
Is that
just
what I think
Pokemon,
it
you
is?
know.
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
Wait, this is it? Really? This is the final boss fight already? Wow, this is a short-ass dungeon. What the hell? Those new Digimon games are fantastic. The Vita ones. I've never really played all of them. Any of them. The only Digimon game I played was Digimon World 4, and I never really got far into that because I never really knew what my like the next. There was just one point where I was stuck, and I just had no idea on where to go next.
Here goes.
I'll take over.
So I was just stuck in one of the early areas. Well, here we go. Time to see if my guess on what the identity of the
It's the lights from the 7 Genesis.
So their power was here
mysterious
all along.
Grendel guy is
Or rather,
correct.
The essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesis to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
Well, the Garden Master was the one that told us that the Garden this guy's spirit was within the Genesis.
Fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Trion Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then, is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is. Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. Mare!
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency.
Let's see, I played the OG, the RPG PS1 one, and Cyber Sleuth. They're kind of neat. You have a little mall in Tokyo as the hub town.
Your name was
Oh, imagine if he takes off his disguise and it's Liz Truss. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't think we'd get a British person here in Zamuria that easily. It's the cabbage that lasted longer than Liz Truss. Oh my goodness.
I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation. Whoa. LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject.
Yeah, back to the identity of this guy. C.
I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed. You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough.
4SPG, I thought that was the card game.
As
No,
soon
that
as I
the
got
card
your
game is
message
7
this morning,
Hearts. 4SPGs are the name
I
of the
knew for
requests
sure
that
you were C.
Spriggans undertake.
We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro. a pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Gosh, if that is not enough of a hint to tell you who that is, gosh, I'm pretty sure I'm right on the money here. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis of the Revolution Festival. If you desire the truth and wish
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesis recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C?
That's a good question. I didn't think
Why
about
would
that
I
part.
adopt an ill-conceived alias, used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet.
Oh, it's like the
You
third
picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
being the third C, I see.
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
It's A and B!
B and D.
Oh, wait.
I don't believe the order
Oh,
matters
after
in
and
this
before?
particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About
Oh, I didn't
time
read the
you
question
showed your
right.
Face. Dingo Brad.
I didn't read the question there. But hey! There, damn it.
You get a passing mark, then.
Hey, see? I was right this entire time! Since the moment I started this game!
You not only ascertained my true identity.
Gosh, I
also
didn't
the
need the
reason I
additional
chose you.
hits, it's just you as
Now
Dingo.
you can bear witness to my true form. A mere shard-based
There was
replica.
so many hints at the beginning as well.
You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed.
Gosh, I
your
feel so
edges.
vindicated.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea
Oh,
of
yes.
him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
His name sounds like a character from something like the Tasmanian Tiger. Wow, now there's a cartoon I haven't heard in years.
Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be.
Yeah, just for those
Unlike
unaware,
the removal of
Dingo
the Flying Swallow. This
Dingo was
form
trying to
wasn't
confront
created based on a pre-existing body.
Almata's leader directly in Crail Village, but he ended up dying to this nuke. The first nuke that was
circumstances surrounding its creation
blown
run
up at
parallel
Crail
to what
Village.
happened to that Basel professor.
And
are a
so
direct result of
Dingo
what
died, but
transpired in
thankfully
Cray.
his camera survived, so it gave us
Did
like a
you
lot
say
of
Basil?
evidence against Almata.
Do you mean Professor Callahan?
Okay, I missed quite a bit of dialogue there.
His
Hang on.
memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
Let's see, what did I miss? Unlike the immovable and flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body. The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor. Oh, with Callahan, and the direct result of what transpired in Crail. Okay, so that's what... So Dingo had the same experience as Professor Callahan with his... Although, unlike Callahan, this was not intentional. Wow, nuke-proof camera?
I've reviewed the
Pretty
footage of the
much.
Cray incident countless times over. But even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van.
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin. That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it?
So during all the
Right.
time travel shenanigans?
If
Yeah.
Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up,
It'd take 2 seconds at most. Probably even less. But the 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Oh, great, we've got more
garbled
words.
bullshit
Garbled
again.
bullshit, yeah.
That isn't important.
That's
right
putting
now,
it lightly, Aaron.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here. And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that,
An extra mystery?
fell into
Oh,
the
that
Garten
mystery's
Master's clutches.
been ongoing
Made
since
you
the
into a
previous game.
crimson beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Okay, that explains why Dingo was a bit more
Look at you,
talkative
being all humble.
after then.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got
Is
going
it Yahweh?
for you.
Can't say
No
its
wonder
name.
Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's Yahweh.
Like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
Oh, so Dingo and
I'll
Rufus
admit,
had
I was taken aback when
communications.
he reached out to me.
Hmm.
I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
I'm sure he also paid a
must be
pretty
lying out of
mirror
your
for
ass. Nobody's
Dingo
that.
services.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own.
I always pronounced
Anyway,
Yahweh
it's time
like
we
I
cut to
pronounced
the
Yahweh.
chase, Dingo.
Yahweh religion. I'm sure that
Actually, I think
exists
it'd be
somewhere.
best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis. The Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Right. You're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter.
But you still
Being
helped
whose only
us
purpose
out
is
all
to
the
observe,
same.
in accordance with the 8th Genesis's design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe. Is karma, the one thing in which humanity by its very nature cannot escape.
Alright, here we go, our final showdown with the Grendel Zolga.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
Seriously, Catcher, you didn't expect this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside, and in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the Gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Armada on
Oh yes, Dingo just before he got nuked.
Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That
Actually,
weakness is humanity's original
speaking of like the SMT like sort of connotations,
Genesis was built
for the Grendel Zolga is speaking like an angel from any of the lore routes right now, to be honest.
It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Humanity must be brought to order. Oh, okay. The Grendel Zolga has a bigger form. Oh, goodness. That's not terrifying or anything. Sin Eater and Beast of the End. Grendel Zolga Sin.
To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Oh, it looks really cool for sure, yeah.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being.
This looks like a fake Go enemy in a good way, of course. A Bloodborne enemy.
It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observation.
Okay, we need to beat the Grendel Zolga, otherwise the rewrites will reoccur. Okay.
Archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen!
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read
Oh
my
yes,
mind.
please, please.
About time we got this 4SPG underway.
Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
Oh, Van, are you not gonna transform? Okay, Van's holocore changed to Mare. Okay, just regular Mare. not even a chance to switch to any of the alignments variants. Oh, wow. Wow, really, game? Really? And what was all that talk about? About showing him what the original Grendel was really like. I thought we were gonna transform. I thought we'd at least have.
I like where this is headed.
I thought we'd at least have the Bear the Nightmare option on the craft list. Why? Why? Why would you say that? 400k HP? Yep. No, this isn't gonna be too bad. This could take some time. We'll see. Anyways, first of all, we definitely want Dingo's attention away from Ren and Anya's.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Oh gosh, that spin attack has a wide area. Oh boy.
Going all in! Counting on you, season
This is it! Silver win! Let's do this, Ren!
Alright, I'll just keep slowly pulling these two back.
Activating drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Alright, we'll get our buffs out too.
I'll take you on! Activating drive.
Alright, and now we could start subbing out the whale willy-nilly. Okay, Van's taking quite a lot of hits. Yeah, we really need to... Okay, it doesn't seem like the Grendel Zolga's Sin is going to be moving from his position, so we'll just get Van and Shizuna close enough so they can counterattack. Where's Crescent Eye?
Appreciate that.
Alright, let's see. Which is superior, the whale or the Grendel Zolga?
Activating skill.
Okay, 20k damage a whale, not too shabby.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's have a look-see.
Okay, the Grendel Zolga can be afflicted with status effects, although not very likely, I don't think. So, you know what? Let's try and see if we can fish for a few freezes.
Bring it on!
Activating drive.
Yeah, you know what? Dingo, I do not want you to have that crit. Thank you very much.
Activating skill.
And I wasn't intending to have Ren use her S-Craft, but you know what? Sure, that's what it works. We start building up our S-Boost stocks.
Boost gauge limit raised.
I'll take you on.
Let's see, can we cure She's in Over Fear right now? No, our front lines will just have to take the crit.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Got your number. Got your number.
Now we're talking.
Okay, we're dealing quite a decent chunk of damage with the counterattacks too.
Mana, gather upon me.
Over here. All for you.
Release.
Alright, we've got insight on our frontliners, so that should bolster their evasion by a bit. What happened to the SALM here? Oh, Van got bewitched. The Grendel Zolga could cast Bewitch on it. Inflicts Bewitch on us. Okay, well then. Yeah, I don't want Van to be attacking us.
Thanks, pal.
Let's go.
We need him to keep tanking.
Activating drive.
Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Here goes.
Make it count, Van.
Let's do this. Here goes.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
I went with Vandalized Raid so we could get the combo count up. Maybe I could follow up with She's in a Zestcraft? Yes I can.
Is this the extent of your power, Spriggan?
Counting on you, She's enough.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Oh, just... oh gosh. She's not facing off against the Grendel Zolga in that S-Craft at first. Looks so good.
Boost gauge upgraded. Got your number.
Activating drive.
Pour down the shard field. How is she so powerful?
Oh, whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, wow. We got forced into the action combat. Oh, okay.
Just hang in there a little longer, okay? There, let me help. Watch out.
Wow, okay. The Grendel Zolga's so strong it could literally just knock us out of the tactical combat. Oh, that's actually cool. Because we haven't fought a single boss in the Daybreak games with the action combat at all until now. Oh, it's actually sick. Okay, unfortunately for the Grendel Zolga though, its attacks are easy to dodge. Okay, we'll get the stun. We'll get the stun first before we redeploy the shard field. Okay, we should probably lure the Grendel Zolga over into the corner somewhere as well. Oh, never mind. There goes my chance at an advantage.
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
Now we're talking.
Alright, well, this is not ideal, the Grendel Zolga being in the middle of the arena. Oh, that brought our S-Boost stocks back down as well. Damn it.
Silver wins. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, there's the Grendel Zolga's self buff, which we'll immediately get rid of very soon. Hang on, how should we go about this? Yeah, Ren can just go to where Anya's is, because because the furthest corner is right where she is.
A chance! Let me heal you!
I'll just get everyone fully healed up. Get rid of the Grendel Zolga's buffs.
Try and see through this! Make it count, Van!
And Van also needs his buffs up again as well.
Here goes.
Make it count, Van!
Think fast. Think fast.
Oh, okay. There's the Grendel Zolga's S-Craft. Will anyone survive? Oh! Just about. Just about.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Oh, this... Okay, Anya's was safe. Oh, it's because she's stealthed right now.
Activate!
Guess I got a bit.
Okay, and down goes Van and Shizuna. Yeah, I was hoping Anya's would get her turn before the Grendel Zolga could have, and then I could have just casted Celestial instead of using Brilliant Halo, but it is what it is. We've got Brilliant Halo ready anyway.
Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Appreciate that.
Oh, okay! The Grendel Zolga could also just suck everyone in together. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so,
Here goes.
it's got a counter to the strategy of having, some characters stay the heck away, so they don't get damaged.
Don't hold anything back!
That's a bit of a bummer.
Initiating drive!
Mana, gather upon you.
It's time.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna have these two run away anyway.
Activating drive.
Incoming whale!
Here goes!
Okay, 4.2, yeah, 42k left.
Certain arts seem to
We're almost there, almost there. Honestly, probably not worth it to buff up at this point. Just keep casting everything.
You're next, Onion!
Activating skill.
Let's go!
Activating skill.
Raging Blizzard!
Okay, one more good hit and this'll do.
Got your number.
Or, you know, Van could just counterattack, and that also works too. Okay, phase 2.
What the?
You reverted?
Okay, phase 2 is just back to the regular Grendel Zolga form. Okay.
Damn it!
But just with the greater aura.
Demon Lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare!
Right! I'm on the case!
Okay, they didn't even give us the option this time. Van's just doing it all on his own now. Alright, finally, Grendel versus Grendel. Let's go!
Van! Please, take care of Dingo!
This is the end. Now come at me.
Okay, not only... Okay, Grendel Zolga can just summon Demi-Grendels at will now. Alright, anyways, Van should take all the aggro, for sure. Did you find anything? Oh gosh, okay, well, it makes sense, but damn, the Grendel Zolga in its normal form is fast. Oh! Fun! We also have to deal with Deathblow too. Ah, that's super annoying. Instant death. Yeah, that's what it was.
Let's go, Agnes.
Okay, and okay, our arena just got was made smaller as well. Oh dear.
Activating drive.
Everyone loves instant death mechanics. It's less of a mechanic and more treated as a status effect.
Checking information.
Like you can see here with the Grendel Zolga, on the bottom right corner on its ailment resistances, it can't be afflicted with Deathblow. So yeah, no chance on insta-killing it, unfortunately. As funny as that would be.
I like where this is headed.
Activating drive.
No, Dingo! Leave my casters alone!
Take him out!
Let's stay on the offensive. Up to you!
You know, maybe a double buster cannon can get rid of the minions first. As long as they're down, keeping Shizuna and Van's HP up will be pretty easy to do.
I'll take you on.
Oh gosh! That's a lot of hit damage on Shizuna. Yeah, we'll just go Celestial again. Yeah.
Now's an ideal time for
I don't think if the Grendel Zolga is just going to keep being this fast, I don't think there's going to be an opportunity for Agnes to cast anything offensive at this rate.
I like where this is headed.
Okay, I don't know why I went with Shizuna's S-Craft first there. I should have gone with the Grendel Zolga's with Van's Grendel form first. Damn it. Oh well.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
I got you covered.
Let's see.
Time to pump it up!
Would Van be able to get enough S boost for Ren? Maybe. You know what? I'll try my luck. Alright, take a kick into the face, Dingo! Okay, no, not enough S boost. Not even enough for one there.
Too slow! Time for a little payback. Zypha, activate!
Oh goodness, the death blow, man!
Activating skill.
Yeah, thankfully... Oh, hang on. Oh, is it getting rid of the shards field? Excuse me?
What's going on?
Military garrison.
Oh, are we just going through every time we encounter the Grendel? Oh, okay, well, it's a good thing I managed to, make sure everyone's well equipped. Oh, and this is a new piece of music as well, because this wasn't the track that played when we first fought the Grendel Zolga with, just Elaine and Van.
We should go on the attack!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Here I go!
Alright, vandalized raid, and... Oh, okay. I could have chained into Elaine's S-Craft there, but I just used the craft with her earlier.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We'll win!
Okay, we traveled back in time so much that the Grendel Zolga's strength was back to how it was when we first fought it as well.
I'll aid you.
Here goes!
Full boost. Go all out.
You can do this.
Not getting away! Blast off!
No, Van, this is not a good time to be missing, buddy.
Got your number! Got your number!
I'll remember this.
Thanks, pal.
Got your number? My move now.
We should go on the attack.
Why isn't Van not Grendeled anymore? I'm confused. Well, the Grendel Zolga did something, and now we're back to the prologue fight against the Grendel Zolga. And Van wasn't transformed, at that point.
I'll remember this. I'll aid you.
But he should be able to... No? Yeah, he should be able to, but
Certain arts will work better.
yeah, he just never did. Well, actually, he did on the first after the first rewind, but not this time though. Actually, did he?
It's go time.
Activate your skill.
Let's do this.
Oh no, here we go again. Right. What next?
Where?
Oh, okay. No, this was.
What's Ida doing here? It's the Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
Looks like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
Okay, we're going through a bunch of what-if scenario battles, effectively.
As many times as it takes.
And anyways, how did we get here? This because when Aaron fought the Tyrant one-on-one back in Daybreak 1, that was inside his mind as well. So are we in Aaron's mind at the moment? Or something? Oh my goodness, and well, Ida's here too, so that doesn't really explain a lot either. Anyways, these two shouldn't be too bad.
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Hey, we've dealt with them in the previous game, we could deal with them again. Actually, do you have anyone available on the side? No, we don't. Perhaps it's best not to think about it too much. That is a good point.
Flames, give us strength.
It's go time.
Might want to boost here.
Got your number.
I won't lose. Here I go. Debrail guard.
There.
Okay, from the looks of things, we're going to be going. To a certain extent, I guess we're kind of going through a boss rush here of Daybreak 1 and 2 bosses.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Not that I don't mind you.
Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's see, did I already get the aggro with Van? Yes, I did.
Activate skill now. You won't get away with this.
Alright, Barry could just keep buffing everyone.
You'll be sorry for that.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up. There we go.
Right, and now these two.
Barry, now.
Who's the biggest threat?
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep
I
it
guess-
up, it's working.
Guess maybe the Tyrant. Anyways, Barry will use her craft here. We'll go Phoenix stance straight after. Scary as heck boss arena. This is the same boss arena as when Aaron fought the Tyrant one-on-one in his mind in Daybreak 1. It was literally the final boss fight of Chapter 2 in that game.
Sword for me. Phoenix dance.
This stage enhanced.
Is that it?
A chance. Here I go. Debrail guard.
Chance.
Right, it'd be nice if Ida and the Tyrant weren't split up like this.
Show me what you got. Keep moving, Ben. Let's do this. Here goes.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Yeah, we'll go with Vandalize Ray just so we're taking the two of them, damaging both of them.
Vandalize, ready!
But man, it's no wonder the actual dungeon part itself was so short, because the actual boss fight here is actually going to take way longer.
Here goes.
Perfect chance! Yeah.
Here goes. Push back.
I find it funny the move where he punches isn't AoE and the move with the Excalibur Blast is single target. Yeah, unfortunately.
I'll take you on.
Unfortunately, that is indeed the case, which is very much a shame.
Shield! Protect everyone! Van!
Oh, Van was out of range. Oops.
It's go time. Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
Engaging shield.
Yeah, the damage output of these two are pretty pitiful all around. Let's see. Yeah, attack with Aaron. Use Aaron's S-Craft is what I would like, so I could steal the crits. But nope, we're just gonna have to deal with the crit from the Tyrant. Oh, what? That hit Fairy? Fairy's okay. So the
Got your number.
okay, these two have some built-in hit rate on them because Fairy is at 100% evasion at this moment.
Let's party.
Actually, more than that just now, actually. Is that because you haven't built them, or are they just lackluster? I'm talking about the bosses.
Going all in.
I'm not talking about my team. I'm talking who I've got currently. I'm talking about the bosses. Because my characters are doing fine. It's just the boss damage is pretty pitiful.
Got your number. Chance. Got you covered.
Oh, my bad. I was confused as usual.
Hit him fast, Barry.
So yeah, I could probably go a bit more offensive here.
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
Finally have Anya start calling in the whale.
Activating drive. Good luck.
What's gonna have the higher hits rate here? I think it'll be Blazing Slash with 2 targets.
Coming right up.
I seem to be slipping into a food coma. Oh, no worries.
Playtime's over.
One shield coming right up.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Disengage enhanced.
Oh, okay, that seems to be it for that phase. Down to 1 brain cell at the moment. Well, it can't get lower than that, at least.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Oh, great!
Demonized
Dantes and
forms of
Melchior. Fun
and
stuff.
Gerard Dantes.
Both of them together this time, no less.
But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Oh boy.
Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
Alright. The last bosses of the Pandemonium Tower back in Daybreak. Back in Daybreak 1.
Over here.
Am I just fighting every major boss? Pretty much. Pretty much.
Initiating drive.
Initializing. I'll cover you.
Okay, we've got reset here, so we can just pop out some shields too.
Here's my chance.
Yeah, with Cobalt Curtain, some very convenient shields on everyone. Oh great! This Melchior can also summon his clones! Gosh darn it!
My move now.
Use a sharp move to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
Let's do this. Your turn, Judith. Activating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
Alright, give him a good kick, Judith.
You're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Okay, not enough boost for Van to throw out one of his the chain with up that.
Now it's my turn.
What a shame.
Initiating drive.
Got your number.
Melchior's got his bombs too, of course, Oh, and the insta-cast with Pluto's Nova from Dante's. Ah! I forgot he could do that.
I'm going! Initializing drive.
Forget it.
Got your number.
Forget it.
Got your number.
There!
Oh, we're handling things pretty well anyway. Oh, what? Pluto's Nova? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you be terrified of a big giant space rock that's coming down on your face?
Here goes.
Oh, actually, let's go with Magna Slash here.
Certain arts will work better.
Actually, do I want to do... No, I'll leave the clone alive because we could feed some extra hits off of that with an S-Craft. Or an
Up
Arts.
to you, Reset.
Either one works.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Ready to roll.
May we proceed with caution.
Your turn, Judith.
Now. Ha! Show's over.
Hey, there we go. We got a combo going. Nope, never mind. That combo's gone. Next phase. Okay, back to Grendel Zolga. Okay.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
Right, we just went through some
We
of
overcame it, and now we're at the final sprint.
Daybreak 1's major bosses.
One last battle, and it's all over.
Nah, I thought we were going to go through some of the major Daybreak 2 bosses as well.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
Oh gosh, and the Grendel Zolga got even more HP after all that. Three spins and all missed. Right, Regal beat down to set up for everyone else since they're getting their turns next. The transforming lady is really cool. That's Judith, the one you put your vote on when it came to choosing who to use the last connection points from the previous stream on.
Let's stay on the offensive. This is it.
Oh yeah, I didn't really even bother turning Judith into Crim Cat either. Now that I think about it, I completely forgot about that. Not that it was necessary.
I like where this is headed. You're next, don't you?
Activating skill.
I don't like it, man. Time for a little payback. Zypha activates.
Insta-cast the whale. Woo! Alright, can we get a combo going, Ren? Nah, no Judgment Feather that time. I probably should have boosted with her first. Oh well, this is fine.
I like where this is
Let's see, how do I want to go about this? Because I could chain a few S-Crafts right now. Let's see. I'll probably start off with Ren since her one's gonna be weaker.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Oh wait, why can I not?
Now close your eyes.
Oh, Shizuna's burned. That's why she can't use her S-Craft right now. Well, the S-Break. Okay, fine. We'll just chain into Van. That's fine. Killer End boss theme? Yeah, I mean, it's just the game. It's just Daybreak 2's opening. But yeah, we're definitely near the end now. Oh, great! Not these frickin' Demi-Grendels, gosh darn it! I love when that happens though, the end boss being the opening theme.
Activating drive.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's just stay right at the edge of that AoE, shall we? Actually, if I do this, can I use Shizuna's S-Craft straight after? No. No, I can't. I'll just go with a normal attack here and then follow up with Xerath Gleam. Because then I can definitely ensure Shizuna's not in the Demi-Grendel's AoE there.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Best case scenario, this kills the Demi-Grendels. If not, well, probably one more whale or one more S-Craft will probably do the trick.
Boost gauge up.
You're next, don't you?
Okay, Grendel Zolga with the self buff, although it's only attack and arts. Like, what arts attack does the Grendel Zolga have? Oh right, I guess the laser attacks are, because that's the same with Van with his Grendel form. Oh, that does make sense.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Really, Van, you just had to miss 2 of the attacks there?
Let's go, Anya.
Well, at the very least this time around, I haven't really needed to do much healing, so we could just keep throwing out lots of whales. Alright, double counter.
Level maximum. Certain arts seem to work better.
I think I'll wait. Yeah, I'm gonna build up the S-boost stocks, and then I can start potentially chaining up Shizuna Ren and the Grendel Van's S-crafts together.
Activating skill.
You're next, Anya.
No, no judgment feather. Okay, well, the Grendel Zolga's got quite a decent amount of evasion. Okay, and there's more minions. Okay, these ones are really annoying because these ones can inflict delay.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. Silver wing.
Oh, hey, nice, we got a stun. Okay, this is gonna be a dangerous maneuver, but this is time to be throwing out some EX chains.
Let's take them out. Leave it to me. The grim heavens. A chance. Let's finish this now. On it. The grim heavens.
Alright, there's a second one, and there should be room for one more. Okay, nope, never mind. Grendel Zolga recovers a lot faster than most other bosses. Fair enough, fair enough.
Keep it up, it's working.
Well then, in this case...
Let's stay on the offensive. I like where this is headed.
I'll just keep chaining Rapid Onslaught, go into... go into, what is it? Regal Beatdown, so we get the, Demi-Grendel's hit as well. And then we can follow up with Grand Rens to end it off. And Shizuna, unfortunately, doesn't have enough, craft points to use her S-crafts as well. Oh, never mind, Grendel Zolga decided to interrupt! Uh-oh. Nom! Okay, even both of my casters survived that as well. That... I'll take it. I'll take it, right. We'll just have these two run back as well.
Activating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Yeah, that's a shame. Ren lost out on the chain effect bonus there. Well, thankfully, Agnes has got 0 arts effective right now, so we can just instantly heal everyone without using her S-craft.
My thing. Appreciate that.
Right, and we've got plenty of S boots to use, so there's no reason not to have everyone.
This is headed.
Have their boosts up.
Now we're talking. Time to push through. Got you covered. It's time.
Alright, we're almost there.
Boost level maximum.
Zypha, activate.
You know, I think this one whale and then 2 more S-crafts should do it.
Activating skill.
Okay, Grendel Zolga's almost down. If she doesn't finish it, then we'll have a fitting finish with
Let's do this.
Van and Radiant Sunray.
Dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Oh, never mind. Grendel Zolga decided to throw out another S-craft. Okay, but we know we could survive this, so... Oh, wait. Hang on. No, this is a cutscene. Oh! Oh, damn! Van countering with Radiant Sunray! Heck yeah! There we go! It only took 40 years. Completely filled the battle section in the notebook. 40 years, really? Damn.
Van. Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Man, it's a shame Marielle isn't here to
Yes. I was a little
see
worried
Dingo
there
one
for a
last
moment.
time. Alright, and we've got the Genesis powers
Does
back.
that mean...
Probably. The Genesis have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means...
We'll have to say goodbye to Dingo one more time.
I feared as such.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway, which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No, I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more, and it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Hey, Van owed a lot to Dingo's
Think nothing of
information
it. I already owed you for all you've
in
done
the previous
for me.
game.
A guy's gotta pay his
And
debts
even
when
before
he gets
then.
the chance, right? Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
At least there's something.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Dingo? Is that you?
Oh, they managed to contrive something. I guess we got Nina's help or Lapis's.
Marielle? What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
Okay, it was Lapis's
Left
doing.
to find her on your own?
Fair enough.
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
Rufus? What?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wow, wasn't expecting to get some help from Rufus here.
Keeping my face concealed. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths. You both look well.
He actually gets to say some stuff in this game, damn.
That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Who's Rufus?
Wait a sec.
Fairly major
Don't tell me
character in,
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that
the,
disaster in Crossbell?
Cold Steel games, and especially Trails into Reverie.
I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude
And
in
at the,
some way.
his current
So,
status in the wide
have
world
Lapis
is that
fill me in on
he's
all
supposedly
that's
dead,
transpired.
but even so, most of the intelligence agencies in the
So,
world know that he's still
um,
alive, so he's
this
a wanted man.
It's a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Hey, it's a test. This is a testament to Dingo's connections as well. He helped out a lot of people. I mean, we even got to see some of the connections we never knew about, like back in Messeldom.
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried. I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo.
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes, about your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
What about them?
Oh gosh, what
I was
are
able
we?
to learn
What's getting
something
revealed?
while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Okay, so the Genesis are still gonna play a major role. Recover the Genesis before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end. Bro's taking an awful long time to die. Yeah, like most
Don't worry, though.
death scenes in JRPGs.
You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van.
Damn, farewell, Dingo.
Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
So long, Dingo.
Farewell, Dingo Brad.
After that, we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together.
And they still make it to the last part of the school festival performance. They did say time had stopped.
Against all odds,
Well,
we made it back to
all
the
that was
school
occurring.
festival in time for the end of the performance.
Oh hey, Fee and Risha made it here too. Gosh, everyone's dancing, damn. I said it before, but seriously, everyone's got some moves. So I wonder when Fee and Risha made it over, because we didn't see them while we were wandering around Edith or the campus before the Endgame. They must have helped us with the preparations at some point.
Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending. We'd like to ask all students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
Ah, one last celebration, huh? A similar bonfire night to, what was it? The one held in, the the school festival for Cold Steel 1.
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Ficlaw Cell dropping in made for one hell of a surprise.
No, Van's got that
Gave
right.
the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not.
And she kept it under
Odette,
wraps
Albert, and I
until
got
the
on
very
board
last
almost
moment.
Immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Hey, hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Ah yes, participation
Don't
rewards
sweat
for
it.
everyone.
Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. RMS is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah?
Oh yeah, he's
You're
fine.
gonna
He's
be
actually
busy
gonna
as
go
a
for
bee
it.
helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
Probably karma has been piling up, and it's almost at a
possible.
breaking point or
Regardless,
something for Zemuria.
Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling. even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated.
This story was
want
not
that
it,
special
lol.
someone
There's some cool ideas, but
to know.
man, there was some good moments for sure. But yeah, I can agree that there are some moments that felt completely unnecessary.
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
Honestly, it's surprising how many events within the
It's only
series
just
have
getting
involved
started.
time, but
So
not
please feel
once
free
has
to
the
join.
Septarian of time ever been involved
I'm
whatsoever.
already working up a sweat.
Feels more like a chill episode,
Nina!
like a beach arc or something.
Risha!
Yeah, it
What
kind
say
of
we
does
get in
feel
on the
that way.
fun?
I think I felt it very
the
early
way.
on with
was just
Act
thinking I didn't get enough
2A
dancing
with
in
the
earlier.
Heiyue stuff in Longport,
Reversion has struck again.
where
I'm gonna set my
that
next
entire
thrilling
act
theatrical
felt
extravaganza in a
completely
high
pointless.
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Ugh, no. Nothing good will come of those two swapping ideas.
Let's see. So where would you place
I'd
this
be
compared
more
to the other
interested in
Trails
a
games?
slasher flick,
Where would I
personally
put it
speaking.
compared to the rest of the Trail
Man of
series?
taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
Huh? I mean,
Yeah, for the what now,
So,
Maxim?
You've finally shown your true colors.
Yes! Dance with me! Dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van!
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
No, everyone
not
wants a
fair.
piece of Van.
Oh well, I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well, when did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heckling.
Fee?
Aw. Fee
How do you
acting
know
like
what's
a
going
good
on?
wing
You've been
lady
away
as
for
well.
so long.
Gosh, she was
Choose
like
your
that in the
dance
previous
partners
game,
wisely,
Elaine.
or
Come
you
on.
may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures.
Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably.
So he's always been a chick man
All
since
right,
Daybreak
guys.
1, but yeah,
We
sure,
ain't gonna
but
let you hog all the
mostly
fun.
for Agnes and Elaine. And it, unlike some of the previous protagonists, at least he actually knew about them, but he just had shit he wanted to deal with first. And there we go! That's the end of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2! That definitely wasn't as good as the previous game. Honestly, it kind of felt like they completed Van's character arc in the previous game, and then they just didn't know what to do with him in this in Daybreak 2. Which is a shame, because like ever since Daybreak initially came out, I've been hearing a lot of stuff like how Van's been their favorite protagonist, and just Daybreak 1 alone, you could see why. He wasn't as like naive as well, not naive, but like dense as like Reen or Lloyd, like, and he had this really good intuition and good handle on people as well as just being well connected to everyone he knows, even before the events of Daybreak 1. Oh hey, Brigard's come to visit. Damn, it's a shame he wasn't playable this game. His Brigard was pretty fun to play in the Daybreak 1. Not only that, I like his S-Craft too. It just gives... There's just more punching and all whatnot. Yeah, there we go. The entirety of Arkwright Solutions all together. Speaking of Fujoshi, I want to see him and Aaron. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there are people who have made fanfics of the two together. Although I don't see the link, but honestly, shippers will ship whatever with the smallest bit of connection, so I wouldn't be too surprised. So yeah, overall, what do I think? First of all, let me go over the good. The good, their combat, massive improvement over the previous game. they fixed their whole visualization of the turn order from the previous game, because man, from a glance with how it worked in the previous game with the enemy turn order and the player turn order being on separate sides of the active player, really didn't lend itself too well to understanding whose turn was going to go next and whatnot, and just having these separate those lanes actually above one another is a massively good change for sure. And not only that, it does separate the characters a bit, so you could actually tell if an enemy's turn is coming next. What else? Oh yeah, quick arts. Quick arts are nice because now we have we can actually use them outside of the turn-based combat now, which is quite nice. Although it's only limited to like the lowest tier arts, but even so, it's something. It's also an additional tool you could use to interrupt enemy attacks if you really want to. But it's another tool that you could use to throw in with your combos and whatnot. So it's nice to have, especially if you don't have, let's see, enough of a charge to use the special attack to stun. You could just rely on quick art instead. That also works just fine. What else about the combat? Honestly, other than that, not much is really... Actually, there is a few downsides, like, it's only minute, but there's stuff like, what is it? With Daybreak 1, there was... one of the best ways to use her there was to use her dodge attack, because you could cancel and chain that pretty quickly, and that was pretty much the best way to use her in with the action combat in Daybreak 1. But unfortunately, they added some they added some sort of end lag to the dodge attack animation, so you can't input another dodge within that window, which is quite a shame. But yeah, it's only a nitpicky sort of thing. But otherwise, honestly, this has been like this case with the entire Trails series, where I think they've been really consistent. And that's just the combat system evolving pretty damn well over the course of the series. Like, overall, it's really a matter of personal preference, if anything. What else do I say is good? Music's pretty good. I think I prefer the Daybreak 1 tracks overall, especially like with the battle music. I definitely prefer like Open the Shard compared to what we had with Daybreak 2. Yeah, honestly, it's just this sort of thing I have with the Daybreak soundtrack as a whole. They're not really as memorable as the previous games. It's still true right now, to be honest. that's still my same sentiment I have. Hey, we got a nice picture with everyone. Hey, even Bergard joined in. Let's see. I think they could have given more lore on the Grendels, which could have given Van more personal investment in Daybreak 2. I can't say I can do better. If there isn't, it'll be first. I think I prefer 2's battle music myself, especially the turn-based track and the Garden battle theme. Crossbell's soundtrack, they were cooking with Crossbell's soundtrack. If you've heard the the Zemuria the recent album Falcom released with some new arrangements, with Zemuria Grand Odyssey, where they've got some new arrangements for a few tracks. Open the Shard in that whole album is one of my favorites. What was the other one? Hang on. I completely forgot. Oh, right, Get Over the Barrier. Right. How could I forget Get Over the Barrier? That's such a good one. But yeah, in general, though, Falcom can't really... It's really hard for Falcom to go wrong with the soundtrack. It's serviceable, at least, for the Daybreak games. But if there's one thing I could say about them, they kind of remind me of how the Sky game soundtracks are composed. It kind of gives me that sort of feeling, especially with the environments we have in Edith. The Edith building designs kind of reminiscent of those from Le Burle as well. Which, honestly, that's probably why Lila opened up the Le Burle boutique over in Calvert in the first place, because there's similar parallels between the two, surprisingly. What else can we go over? Oh, right, I haven't really talked about the story, can I? I think I've gone over it quite a bit already, how quite a lot of it felt really pointless. Especially the situation with Heiyue, with Sao making a power grab and taking one of the elder seat and making his own family, and the odd timing of the reveal of his relationship with Gao Long. That was like, this is like, of all the things that could be revealed while we were on Emeth Islands, like, that Brotherhood reveal was like completely out of the blue. It was so random. It did seem a bit random. It really was. It really was. Hang on, I'm just gonna turn on the lights in the room real quick. It's also a shame that Nemeth Island was also the only time where you can actually completely circumvent some of the bad ends as well. Even though like those bad end moments were quite minuscule compared to like all the other acts. Because I had completely dodged like the first two from that scenario when we actually had an option to avoid the bad ends. But yeah, after that, I just didn't get like... I just didn't like follow the hints for the other bad ends, so we ended up like getting afflicted with Judgment Day because of Catra, and then there was also the nuke from Ixenyorda because you needed to beat both of them. It wasn't even optional what was it, objective either. You had to beat them all both simultaneously, which is honestly quite a pain. Usually that's an optional objective when it comes to what is it, these Trails boss fights. I was kind of laughing with the reveal with Ace being this ancient important history dude. Agnes was like, is that dude from the past who returned? I'm like, who? Yeah, oh yeah! Like the Garden Master reveal. Oh my goodness, that was so shit! It was like, are you kidding me? Where are the hints for this? What the heck? If you were gonna reveal this guy, why didn't they emphasize the Calvard Revolution history a bit more throughout this game? They didn't! Not even once! Not even once! It all got, like, back-ended, like, just before the actual reveal itself. That was so aggravating. Man! They set the Garden Master up to be, like, Ace. Like, if you read, like, 3 and 9, you knew he was going to be Ace. Like, or at least he took the appearance of Ace in regards to the Garden Master. Seriously, I keep forgetting his name. Like, seriously. That was so aggravating. Honestly, though, Dingo being revealed as C, as well as, the Grendel Zolga, honestly, that was quite satisfying. The hints were right there from the very beginning. And, like, you could just go back to my Prologue stream, and you could see that my mirror was all in on Dingo right from the get-go with the Grendel Zolga's identity. Seriously, the stars just aligned right there. Honestly, I'm so proud of that. Yeah, and once again, I can't believe there's been so many occurrences within the Trail series of some sort of time travel, and not once have they involved the Septarian of Time. Like, how? Like, once the Septarian of Time gets involved in the main plot, what will it end up doing? Because we've already covered time travel and whatnot. Occasions where time stopped as well. What else could there be? I mean, gosh. But yeah, honestly, from the beginning though, I thought, you know what, this whole time travel thing, it could lead up to something pretty good. And I was like, oh yeah, you know what, it's hard to see why people thought this could be arguably be one of the worst Trails games story-wise. But yeah, it wasn't until Act 2A where I started to see the cracks. I was like, you know what, I could start seeing that. And then it further gets compounded by the Garden Master reveal being so, like, so out of the blue. So out of the blue. Honestly, it kind of felt like they were trying to do the, what was it? The whole Mastermind reveal, like in, Azure. But okay, to be fair, the Azure Mastermind reveal was also kind of weak there as well, but it was... At least there were hints. At least there were hints. But for the Garden Master, however, not one. Not one. Or at the very least, not one that really had held any importance with the main plot. It's crazy. Man, they set him up to be so cool and whatnot, having him take on Ace's form, but that really doesn't go anywhere either. It's just an excuse to manipulate, Swin and Nadia. It's like, are you kidding me? Really? Oh yeah, and another connection that whole, Act 3 Endgame sort of had was, like, how Swin and Nadia end up meeting Ace, like, and with Azure, Lloyd was able to meet up with Guy again for one last time in Einsof Hour. Oh gosh, yeah, that's another reason why I thought there was like some parallels between the two. Oh my goodness, that was so aggravating. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, and Act 3, my god. Honestly, Act 3 was a little too long. I think they could have cut out a few of the bad endings. Maybe like, honestly, probably the, what was it? The Ashen one, and things would have been just fine. Because I really did not appreciate the red herring with, the Nadia needles and whatnot. It was a good ploy, nonetheless, but I... Oh, damn it. Really, it was just them to make... It's just an excuse to establish the, Lai and the Lee family's, relationship from there on. But honestly, seriously, the whole Hey Yue sort of deal could have been like a thing you heard from the Tyrrell Times or something. It definitely had no importance to the plot, seriously. And I swear, Sal's gone really soft in my opinion, not gonna lie. Man, he was so far more ruthless during the Crossbell arc and like the latter end of the Erebonia arc as well. Oh yeah, character-wise, I'm kind of disappointed that Burgard just happened to be away. That kind of sucked. And yeah, it kind of sucked that we couldn't use Fee and Risha, even though they had full movesets in Daybreak 1 as well. But it is what it is. They both had to kind of return to Erebonia and Crossbell respectively. So yeah, at least with them it made sense that why they couldn't be there. But I wonder what Burgard was investigating as well. We didn't really get much info on that, but we know Burgard's back with us, and yeah, he'll probably be a playable character again, with Trails Beyond the Horizon, which I'm definitely looking forward to, because it looks like we're getting a lot of returning characters. Lapis seems to have gotten her body back, so yeah, we've got Swin and Nadia and Lapis returning. I'm pretty sure I saw a brief glimpse of Rufus, so yeah, Rufus is coming back. We also got to see him a bit during helping out Dingo one last time. Let's see. There was also Reen and Crow. We know they've been... With Toa, we know that they've been investigating something behind the scenes, so it's no surprise that they're probably making an appearance again as well. Obviously, we've got the rest of the Daybreak cast coming back. Is there any surprising ones? Oh yeah, this was before Daybreak, what was it? Beyond the Horizons Western announcement, but man, I remember when everyone was speculating on like the first screenshot we got and on whether or not like Kevin's coming back. Our favorite spiky green haired protagonist of Sky Third. Why was the 8th Genesis so much more powerful than the other ones, and Ace just hands them out after working to gather them? That's like if Eggman just handed over the Chaos Emeralds. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, 8th Genesis was just crazy. But man, it was only meant to be an observation tool of sin, but somehow it also has the ability to corrode reality as we know it. And it's a man-made artifact too, which is even more crazy. Yeah, seriously though, Professor Epstein's amazing. Who else knows what he could have cooked up back in the day? Like, it's all amazing just being the father of the Orbital Revolution to boot. Alright, that's the clear data saved. Where are we going? Oh yeah, as for where I'd place the game in regards to the rest of, the rest of the series. Honestly, the Daybreak 2 story wasn't all that bad. I think it could have done with a lot of cutting down, despite the fact that it, honestly, compared to the other trail streams I've done, this has been way shorter than the other Trails games. Usually I end the games around stream 24 or 25, but yeah, this one's been surprisingly short. Which is surprising, because Reverie is like a massively longer game. Well, actually, how do I want to phrase that? Oh, sorry, I just scratch that bit. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I could kind of agree with the sentiments that because I have heard people's gripes that this could have been DLC for Daybreak 1 or whatnot. So yeah, I could agree to that partially. Honestly, it's also kind of annoying that you couldn't explore the entirety of Edith in the endgame as well, just to make sure you've cleared out like all the shops and everything. Especially since they've also given us like the virtual fishing simulator for if you've missed any fish or whatnot. It's just a little bizarre there. Anyways, New Game Plus. Let's see what we can do. Load and clear data will allow you to start a new playthrough while carrying over various things, as well as maintaining your Märchen Garten progress. Can we just straight up load the clear data? No, we can't. Okay, it's just New Game Plus. Okay, you might as well see what the carryovers are this time round. Oh, we've got options. Access the Märchen Garten or begin another playthrough. Okay, yo, well, let's check out what the Märchen Garten has. Okay, we're just here.
Want to rest up here?
Okay, we can rest up. Left side has the fishing simulator, which we don't really need. We've already caught all the fish. Let's see. You know what? Let's see. Is there anything new in the shops? Okay, we can create our clear data as well. Okay, this is pretty much... Yeah, this is pretty much... This kind of feels like the end game with, what is it? The post game with, Reverie. Where you could explore the rest of the, True Reverie corridor and whatnot. Oh yeah, I should hand in the rest of the SP report as well, because I didn't hand them in, because I was expecting this to occur before we enter the final dungeon. Hey, and there we go. There's the AAA rank.
Sure to be impressed.
Got it.
Alright, an Azurite Orb. HP, EP, and stat boost, and prevents all ailments. Alright, pretty nice stuff. Wait, why can we not craft anything here aside from the weapons? Interesting. Oh, and I also got the achievement for logging every single enemy. Okay, at least I didn't miss an enemy going through the game. Okay, but seriously though, this one dish, I missed one. Can't believe it. Oh, and I missed 2 chests along the way. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna... I hope it wasn't in the final dungeon, because to be fair, I was kind of going through the motions there. I didn't really check. 1 out of 161, and then just 2 treasure chests I somehow missed. If it was during my climb over the final dungeon, I could just do it again, to be honest. Anyways, what happens if we access the Märchen Garten? Oh, hello. Cutscene.
They've got to be yanking her chains at this point. I mean, seriously, you're telling me the Märchen Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
Apparently so. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
There's still trouble, even though we've dealt with
the Garden Master. That is the spirit of the philosopher.
Grendel Zolga?
Was
really?
The one who took over the Garten in the first place. Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone, the hacking should have stopped with it.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well...
But wait, there's more. Okay,
right.
Well...
As for why we were asked to gather today...
Okay, there's more floors, I guess.
To share what has been confirmed thus
Yep,
far.
this is very much like the true every corridor.
Wasn't just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
Hmm? Okay, Marielle.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
What info you got for us?
Connection stable. Oh, you guys are already here.
Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush, but would you mind telling us what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, we were able to regain control over most of our systems.
Most.
There's still a few domains we can't access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right?
And we've been assigned to cleanup duty.
So we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time? Hee, what can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that, and Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orid's finest confections as compensation.
Very cheap labor.
Guess her bottomless appetite is hollow-compatible.
That's fair enough. Did you manage to figure anything out, though?
Yes. After parsing the data, Mirabelle and I came to 2 conclusions. The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside the network. And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An unknown data construct? I'm not sure I follow entirely. But do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
Something lingering.
That's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Märchen Garten. Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh? This business doesn't seem all that urgent, as far as I can tell. But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either.
Okay,
so
guess
sure,
there's more climbing
we'll
to
give
do.
It some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
Well, I might as well.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in. For a price.
Would you quit trying to shake them down?
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few +1s.
Oh, Jin?
They'd better not. We want in
And
on
Fee?
this too.
Yo, Jin's finally being playable?
Jin!
Is he?
Why
Is
are you
he?
here?
Nah, damn it. In terms of like...
Sup,
Man, we couldn't
guys?
get Risha as well?
This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really lives up to the hype. I just happened to be in Calvert anyway. So I figured I'd chip in a little.
Elaine actually gave us a light recap on what you've been up to. I've been looking for an opportunity to make up for that whole coup d'etat mess, too. Here's a chance to put me to work. Lucky you, eh?
Oh, heck yeah! Man!
So basically,
it's been
you were
what?
enlisted.
That's right. It's in the Guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find. And we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid.
Man,
Glad
it's
to
been
have you
7...
aboard.
like at least 7 games
Looks
since
like the
Jin's
floors
last
have
been
opened up,
playable.
by the way.
Holy!
Get out there and kick some butt, okay?
Right, some new floors. Floors, plural. Jin and Fee can now be added to your party within the Märchen Garten. Damn, Lapis can now be swapped in as an avatar during Mystic Cube analysis. Floor 10's been added to the Märchen Garten. Oh goodness, how many floors left do we have? New products have been added to the Marduk support menu as well. We've got no shard tokens, so not much I could do there on that front. Okay, and then we've got a nice clean setup with everyone here on the craft enhancement menu. Damn. Okay, is Feast Crafts the same as the... Okay, yeah, they're the same as Daybreak 1. Honestly, you probably don't need an evasion on her at this point. If you could just set her up to be able to spam Mirage Raid, I think that's all you need to win the rest of the game. Like, stealth is just so powerful. And honestly, in regards to Jin though, his moveset, his craft list is pretty much the same as it is in what was it? The Sky games. Although with a few calls here and there. And but the S-craft is also different, however. Yeah, this stand is such a good buff skill. Even like there's one. This makes him just one of the best characters for what is it? Sky FC.
Want a place
Okay,
to
so
chill?
let's
Then
check
look no further.
what's new in the shop. Okay, we could craft some.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
More Onyx Steel weapons if we get more Onyx Steel. So I wonder if that it's farmable
Appreciate
here.
your business.
Because it was kind of the same in that was the case in the True Every Corridor. You could farm the Black Zemuria Steel orb in the True Every Corridor and whatnot, so everyone, because otherwise it'd be a pain in the ass to get all 52 characters their strongest weapons if you really want to go that far.
Okay? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, no new weapons, no... Okay, there's a few new armors, though. Oh, okay, no, these are just some of the, better ones from outside. Okay, there's new armors, though. None of them are quite appealing, because, I kind of want to keep the evasion on everyone.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I wonder what we could trade. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Onyx... 1 Onyx Steel is 10 U material. Okay, so we need to farm U material. So that's how it's going to work. Oh, and we could trade for the, best quartz, in the games now. Oh, gosh. Can we make them?
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
The answer is no. You have to trade for them. That's a shame. That's very much a shame. Right, and as for slot unlocks, Jin and Fee have only got 1 slot they need to unlock. Honestly, what's the point? You might as well have left them unlocked. Honestly, I guess to end the stream, I'll go through, like, floor 10, just to see if there's, like, any story importance. Any other story cutscenes we get as we go up the floors. Because if so, I might do an entire stream of me just going through the Märchen Garten floors.
Appreciate your business.
We've got the good stuff.
Thanks a bundle. Hang in there.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and jump into floor 10. Like, we're in the mid-range of it, so this shouldn't take long, I don't think.
Time to start sniffing around.
Right, this is kind of like the floating islands, but has that sort of feeling of like a new frontier or whatnot.
My, what a crowd!
Okay, the enemies here aren't that much stronger than what we've dealt with in the final dungeon of the main game. So yeah, we'll be getting through this pretty quickly.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. You're a true professional, Dan.
And I say I might do an extra stream as well, just for this the post game, because I didn't really do that for what was it? Trails into Reverie, and I kind of regret it because it kind of gave some more closure for the Crossbell crew in that game.
This is getting dangerous.
Even though it was kind of unnecessary. But it did end with a 3-phase boss fight though. So that we might get a boss fight of an equivalent caliber at the end here.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Boom!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, right.
Go.
Too slow.
Oh, that's good.
Go. Too slow. There. Let's
Hey,
go.
the dinos are no slouch though, jeez.
Activating skill. Now then. Activating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Ren! Boost gauge limit raised. Now we're talking.
Okay, they all went and self-booked.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's see, is there anything on Shizuna that could be used to help out Van a bit? Atlas, that could work.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, right. Too slow. Yeah, right. Too slow. Too slow. Low health.
Jeez, how tanky are these guys? Okay, these floors are going to be no slouch whatsoever. But I don't think I'm going to need to grind all that much. I think I've got a good enough setup with my main few characters, my A-team, that we could probably just speed run through the floors if I wanted to. Though, yeah, I probably would need to leave it to another stream though. But yeah, let's just see how far, if there is any actual cutscenes we get for clearing these floors.
I need to heal up soon. I'll give it my all. Boost gauge limit raised.
Go.
Too slow. Too slow. Now we're talking.
Man, most of the damage has just been from Shizuna doing her counterattacks as well.
Silver wins.
Yeah, if we finish this floor and there's no like extra story cutscenes and whatnot, I could just leave like I could just do one extra stream where I just clear out the last floor and I could take the time to like grind everyone's Sepith setups, and also I could probably just get Fee and Jin all caught up as well, so we can actually use them while we have them. Okay, that's should be like 2 more enemy types, I think, before we could just move on to the next floor.
We can win right now! There's so many of them! Look out! Give them your all!
Keep it up!
Understood.
It's over! You're
Protect my enemies! It's time!
You're up, Ren!
The Grim... You're next, on yes? There! Now we're talking!
Have some more!
Make it count, man!
Use a shard, give them your all!
All you on yes!
There! Activating skill. Now we're talking!
Activating skill.
You're open!
That's how it goes.
Okay, now we just need the
What
data
a
of
nice
these
little
rolls, and then we can move on.
Let's finish this now! Time to deploy shards.
You're next, on yes?
Oh, whoops, I forgot to boost there.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Attack their
I like where
weakness
this
with
is
an art.
headed.
Give them your all!
Take that! You're up, Ren! Got you covered!
Do forgive me. Now we're talking!
Activating skill.
You're open! A chance! There! Now!
I can live with this.
Great going on, yes?
Okay, we can get 2 skill stones from a test this time. Okay. Oh, hang on, we haven't bought those monkeys yet. Oh no, they're not monkeys. They're bears.
My, what a crowd! This will make for a good warm-up.
And there's 3 of them.
Take this gun!
There are so many of them! Look out! Give them your all!
Take that! Let's whale! You're up, Ren!
Okay, maybe I could cheese out a death blow here.
Activating skill. Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Now we're talking.
Thousand Eye activating skill!
Here it comes. Let's go, yes.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's go, on yes.
Ah, only 1 lived.
There!
Okay, let me go ahead and pick up the other treasure chest then, since I'm definitely gonna want the
One step closer to reaching my peak. The more experience I gain, the more capable
skill
I'll
stones
become.
from them. Hang on, did we get all the enemies? Yes, we did. All the enemy types on this floor.
tricky. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like a chest. Watch out! That one's big.
Let's begin, shall we? Don't forget about your charge attack. There.
Oh gosh, these creepy sheep, man. Their attacks on the field are so damn annoying. Let's see, just one more chest straight ahead.
Looks like a chest.
And it's only got time orb. Oh yeah, the chests might also have like new material pluses as well. Gotta keep an eye on that as well. Let's see, do we want an accessory or do we want armor? I think I need more varied accessories
it's a new
right now.
area. Let's proceed with caution.
Hopefully we can get some good level stuff here though.
Watch it. That one's big.
Get in with your heart.
Oh, whoops.
Should we take our time here?
Hang on. I needed to
Looks like the gang's
send
all
out
here.
shards to get the battle data.
Now is an ideal time. Activating
I'll put an end to this.
Okay, there we go. Simple enough. Right now we just need to break stuff. Oh wait, there was a treasure chest near where we started. Oops. Oops.
As always, Shizuna.
Oh wait, was it? No, it was on the left side.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Oh, I really like the music for this area though. It's got that very triumphant feel to it. Okay, not too much good here. No, I'll just take the yellow medal.
Yep. This looks like the end of that section.
Okay, I'm getting so many Shizuna skill stones, but I literally spent so many Marduk points to max out her crafts before the end game, so it's a little pointless to get her skill points now. Okay, thankfully we can trade them in for some Marduk points, and I could just trade those in for other characters' craft enhancements. Let's see, the other treasure chest was south.
Looks like a chest.
Alright, open sesame. Oh, finally, we're getting some Grendel skill stones from the chests. Gosh, the Grendel's gonna need a lot because of how many crafts it has. Alright, next up, where do we want to go? Still missing some enemy types around here. Okay, I'm going the material route because we need like the new material pluses for the Onyx Steel. Okay, 3 on the right, one to the north.
Watch it. That one's big.
My, what a crowd.
Leave it to me.
Alright, thankfully these gave some nice objectives as well. Let's see, fishing bait, well we could buy all of these. Honestly, the rarer ones are the prime beast flesh, so we'll grab that.
That's the end of that section.
Alright, and there's the enemy type we haven't fought yet. At least on this floor.
We can win. Let's finish this.
Your move, Divine Blade! You're open!
skill. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh yeah, I should probably check if there's anything new in the cube analysis.
Goodies for the taking.
At the very least, I'm hoping there's like the tier 3 quartz have been added in. Because it kind of sucks they weren't available right as you enter the finale. Because if I had the hindsight... Well, in hindsight, I should have saved my shards for this moment. But yeah, that's only dependent on whether or not there's more rewards in the... cube analysis.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Right, water quartz. Wow, it's so nice and blue up here. The sky looks so beautiful. It's really making the trees glow.
Be mindful of ranged attack.
Let's see, there's nothing this way.
Looks
That's
like the gang's all here.
Floor exit. And oh wait, we need to kill some medium-sized enemies as well. Right, hang on.
This will make for a good one. Have a charge attack ready.
Well, gotcha!
Put it in! Deploy now! Deploy charge!
That's quite a lot of enemies. Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Keep it up, it's working!
Going all in!
Let's stay on the
Activating
hill,
the
I'll put an end to this!
Chance!
Activating skill!
All you on yes!
Ren!
Activating skill.
Now then!
Activating skill.
Gosh, that was quite the evasive creepy sheep. Wow.
Well, you totally had their number, Ren.
Just begin.
Oh yeah, right. Van was given back Merle. I'm pretty sure I swapped that to Chaos before he ends up being given Lapis. Hang on, did I even finish leveling up Lapis? Yes, we did. Nah, Van could just stick with Mer. Chaos.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, hang on. I should have what was it? Fee and Jin up here, just so they can, just so their hollow cores can get some EXP.
My, what a crowd!
Flinch react. We've got the upper hand. We can win.
Let's stay on the hill.
Up to you.
It's time!
The floor's yours, Dan!
Activate your open!
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
You're open! She's enough!
Activating skill. Sucker!
Alright, 4 more medium enemies. Well, there's 3 here and 2 on the left. Well, 1 on the left. Hang on, can we get them all in one? All in one? Let's have a look. Okay, we couldn't. That's a shame.
Now's an idea. Activating skill.
Up to you! It's time! Ren!
The floor's yours, Dan!
Activate the hill! A chance! Activating drive!
Now's an activating skill.
This is it!
Actually, now that I think about it, it would be possible to get more true matchup belts or true matchup belts while we're here.
Activating skill.
Because it'd be nice to get like all the physical-oriented characters with that, so they can keep spamming their crafts.
That's how it goes.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Wail on. Take this! Take this gun!
Give them your all!
Let's see. Oh wait, there was one in the south.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're too professional, Dan.
My, what a crowd.
Watch out! That enemy looks
Oh gosh! Oh gosh, that hurt.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Yeah, just stay away from the dinos. Stay away from the dinos.
Let's finish the job!
Look out!
Make it count, Dan.
You got this! We're done! Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Charged and ready. Activating skill.
They're down. Let's do this, Ren.
Activating skill.
Let's take. You're next, on yes. There, Van.
Activating skill!
It's time.
Going all in! Like hell you are! Got your number!
Yeah. Ren.
Okay, there we go. That's the 8 medium-sized monsters. We could ignore the rest. And I'll just take the Sepith.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Okay, one treasure chest down here. Oh gosh, come on, quickly, keep moving, Van, keep moving! Let's get out of this really annoying floor. Alright, cool. Grab the treasure chest and off we go.
For the taking.
Wait, hang on, let me save first. Alright, what are we going to be fighting here on floor 10? Oh, it's the new way.
It's a garden. Stay on your toes.
Murakumo no Nue.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Right, we're fighting a
very
significantly stronger version of this cryptid. Wow. I think this is the first time we've encountered it in the Calvor Dark thus far.
Use a sharp boost to get the activating skill.
All you on yes!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Mana, gather upon me.
Zypha, I'll support you.
Too slow.
Okay, it deals quite a decent chunk of damage as well.
Yeah. Ren.
goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
Hang on, you know what? Let me have Van bear the nightmare.
I've got you covered.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
Okay, hopefully Shizuna can deal enough damage here so we can follow up with
My blade is both true and false, dancing in
an
the
S-craft
moonlight.
from the Grendel.
Behold! Zero's Gleam!
And unfortunately that's not the case. It barely made a dent, if anything.
It's time.
Activating Drive.
Hang on. Do we want to take this hit? Honestly, well, Van's and Grendel, it should be fine.
Work better. Activating Drive.
Too slow. Way to fire me up.
Charged and ready. Activating skill.
Alright, say goodbye to your box monkey. Okay, will Ren follow up with Judgment Feather? If so, we could follow up with Van. Oh, well, okay. Well, I was hoping Judgment Feather would trigger there.
We'll take that.
Okay, we could have Van help boost Anya's whale damage.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You're next, Anya! Activating skill.
Too slow. Time for a little payback. Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Seriously though, how much arts resistance does this boss have? Well, we're halfway there at least.
Mana, gather upon you.
A chance.
Activating Drive.
I like where this is headed.
Take this.
Here goes! Take this! Ha! You're finished! You're gone!
Release.
Alright, I'll take the guaranteed crits. Let's see.
Attacker activating skill.
Yeah, we'll go with Azure Sunray.
Showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ha! You're next, Anya!
only just noticed, does the whale also cancel buffs? Hang on. Oh, it does have buff removal. Oh. Oh.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Gosh, I never really realized that from the whale. I think there's been quite a few occasions where I've wasted Shizuna's turns by using duality when I could use something stronger. Wow.
I like where this is headed. Zypha, activate!
Well, that's good to know now, at least.
Stay on guard.
Show me what you got,
This is
Silverblade!
it. Silver wins! Yeah! Red!
I'll take you on.
Okay, let's see. How am I gonna play this? We do not want Van to be sealed. Shizuna's in Dark Strike. Actually, can we cast Celestial before Monkey has their turn? No, but we can cast Tyrol.
Activating drive.
Appreciate that.
Got your number. Bring it on!
Engaging shield.
Oh no 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 no! Bad monkey, bad monkey. Well, Ren and Danya's are kind of stuck here. We'll just keep them on the offensive.
Activating skill.
Yeah, right. Too slow. Now we're talking.
Well, if there's a benefit to this, we could at least get the side damage bonus from Silver Winds.
This is it. Silver win. A chance. Ha! You're next, Onias. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Oh, nice stun timing. Shizuna might finish it with her S-Craft here.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Slash.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Yep, and that's it. Okay, do we get additional cutscenes as we go through, or is it just a matter of just climbing up till the end for the
Onwards and upwards.
post-game,
Achieving
more
greater
post-game
heights.
The more
cutscenes?
experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Yeah, we get a decent amount of view material plus out of it.
I had a great time.
Right. What was that? Chevalier Infinity as our reward. Oh, we get more. Okay, so there's no cutscenes until the end. Okay, that's just like the true every corridor, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I'll just end things there for today. I don't think I really answered the question of where I put Daybreak 2 in terms of the rest of the Trails games, but I would put it somewhere on the low end. Honestly, I'd even put it somewhere in the middle, to be honest. At the very least, tier-wise, I'd give it a high C, low B. B tier as a Trails game. Yeah, if I somehow completely forgot to answer the question of where I'd rank it on the Trails games, well, there's my answer. Yeah, I'd put it somewhere in the middle of the pack, not too low, because this game did have some good ideas, but I don't think they were really executed well. There were some plot points which could have been relegated to, like, stories we could have heard of on the side or something, like the Heiyue stuff and whatnot. Like, I may have been curious about like what Sao's going to be doing in Calvard once we got to the Calvard arc, just based on what his activities from the previous arcs. But honestly, he's just been a disappointment. Good stream. Had to go AFK for a chunk of the Märchen Garten. That's fair enough. I mean, I literally just went through it just to see if there were any additional cutscenes. Honestly, I guess like, yeah. Actually, no. I think I know how to plan things, because next week it's going to be 2 streams again. Mainly because Sunday is my brother's birthday, so we'll be out to celebrate that. So yeah, I still will be starting Kingdom Hearts 3 next week. Oh gosh, I was about to say 2 then. Gosh, oh gosh, my body really wants to be playing 2 instead of 3. So yeah, I'll be starting Kingdom Hearts 3 on Saturday, and then I'll just leave the Friday stream just to clear up the post game for Trails Through Daybreak 2. Also, just to clear out my regrets of not streaming the post-game stuff of, what was it, Trails into Reverie when I did my stream of that game. Because there was quite a bit. I mean, especially, like, once you clear all of it, you get some extra stories. Yeah, once you clear the post-game of Reverie, that's when you get some extra stories of things you'll expect to see with the Calvard arc, because that you get the story of what Ren did when she enrolled at Aramis. You get Rin having a holiday with his family over in Longlai, and the other story was... Oh my goodness, what was the other story? I completely forgot what the 3rd story was you get when you complete the post-game. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh right, it's Elaine's story. Right, it was a story about Elaine. When she was dealing with what was it? Some Almata goons, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that's something to look forward to if any of you guys decide to play through Trails into Reverie. I know you are, Kaylee. I mean, I kind of spoiled what to expect from after the post-game of Reverie, but honestly, that's a long way, so Reverie is a big game, really big game. So yeah, I'll just leave it there for Daybreak 2. Thank you everyone for watching, especially you, Gaming the Kelly Years, Dazzle Daz. Devino, thanks for giving your thoughts and asking for mine in regards to Daybreak 2. And I really look forward to seeing you guys with Trails in the Sky the First, because that's the next game coming up in terms of the what we've got for Trails in the coming year. And then we'll finally be on to the 3rd part of the Calvard arc with Trails Beyond the Horizon later in the year. Let's see. Adieu, Professor. What time am I up for Gundam tomorrow? Somewhere around 3, I guess. Around 3? Does that sound good for you? 3 in the evening, afternoon? Okie dokie. Cool stuff. Sounds good. Okay. Once again, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that will be watching in the future. And I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful evening. Bye.